Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. I just loaded up the save, and this is part 3, where, as you might remember from part 2, we have some like robots outside. So we're gonna try and run past them and see if we can get inside the building. I do remember someone said they did perceive a... Oh shit. I'm stuck. Like, someone said they perceived a... Oh shit, it's nighttime, I forgot. Yeah, we gotta be careful. They did perceive a... like a vent of some sort on the side. If only a background while getting some work done, it's never an obligation. Thank you. Yeah, like, just be happy. I get why some content creators will try really hard to encourage people, like, please leave the stream on and stuff. Like, yeah, of course that's a positive impact, but if you have to tell people to do it, like people should just feel motivated to do it regardless. Information is one thing, but pushing too hard to make it happen is another. So someone said they saw a vent on the side. Where did you see it? Because I don't see any vent right here. You know what I mean? I'm trying to avoid the ocean, okay? Okay? Is it in the water? Because it's not that vent. We've already been in that vent. Also, sorry for your loss in Tiny Pork. Now your little kitty anyway the streams. Let's see here. I don't feel obligated to leftover habit from leaving it on for my cat before she died in summer. I'm so sorry for your loss again, and thank you so much for doing that and for your cat and everything. I'm super honored, and honestly, that is such a wholesome thing to do, to leave something on like a social interaction for your cat is actually super freaking sweet. Oh shit! Lasers! So where do we get in, if at all? Expand your ship? I don't think you can, but you can build more upgraded energy resources on your ship, so that's a possibility. There has to be a way into this building, but where the frick is it? Because, uh-oh. These doors do not seem to be openable. Yo. Woo. Okay. Okay, so we've already been on the ceiling. I genuinely don't see a way in. I think we need to come back when we have better weapons. To be honest. Scary. Try and swim back to our ship and then sail to the next place. We get the insights to leave on calming cameos so they don't get super stressed out with the lack of being able to move and run. Aww. If it's under the surface, then I don't know if we have enough good power to actually swim below. But I also want to wait until nighttime is over, because nighttime is more dangerous than daytime. So we want to wait a little bit in that case. Okay, let's go over here. I'm gonna scout out. The next place to go. I think our best place to go would be here, because it's close enough. And I think that might be our next starting point. There's another warehouse up here. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, cool. You know what? I think I'll actually travel at once. I think that's the best bet. Because I would still love to kill these monsters. It would be more satisfying if I also have a bit of discovery. Why are there so many mines here, though? We also need to upgrade our boat to be faster. So hopefully we can get a lot of parts at the next place to do work on that too. This game looks a bit like Forever Skies. I still need to check that one out because that one seems very sick. So one of our goals is to get titanium. Oh right. Also want to do this because I forgot to spin this. Here we go. We have a Wheel of Doom for charity, and the winner is Panic, guys. Panic. Your favorite thing to do. Just take a look at the state of the world and panic. Just panic in the chat and that will help charity. Because typing a message helps cancer research in this community. Hey, hey, you scream in panic for charity. Hey, hey, you know how to panic. Hey, hey. Panic! Panic! What's going on? And I say, hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. I say, hey. What's going on? Okay, I want to make another one of this for our boat. We talked about that earlier. I want to see if we have enough to actually make this. What's going on? So I step outside and I'm ba-da-ba-ba. Anything in the nets? Yo, you're right. How long did we leave the nets down? Did we remember to put the nets down? Yo, let's go. It's full. What's going on? Oops, there we go. Thanks. So, thank you for the reminder. If you guys want to do net reminders every now and then, that really helps actually. So. Ah, look at all this! Loot, baby! Okay, let's go up. We're going up, 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 and then putting this in. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-wa-wa-wa. So what I want to do is I actually want to dismantle. How about we take this one out? I want to dismantle this one. And just upgrade. There we go. And then we build a new one. This one. Add. There we go. Okay, 400 meters away. This is actually perfect timing. There we go, nice. And now, how much power am I actually getting? 0.8. But it's also going into the lights there. That's okay. Do that. Get up here. I think I have some thalassophobia so I can panic properly. Oh, mines! Yes, you can. Habitat node 0904. Uh-oh. Is that thalassophobia adjacent enough to sharks? Yikes. Don't eat me. Please don't eat me. God, those are terrifying, man. Dude, what are those things on the frontier? Am I gonna glide? Enough? No, I don't think so. Can you pet the shark? Only once. Wayne, think what bit is earlier, by the way, when you burned me. Okay, let's see if we can just slot in a bunch of this. There we go. And more. Okay, cool. Now we have less inventory on us. How about we build another one of these? I don't have any. Yeah, I do have that one from earlier. Yeah. So let's actually make another one of these. So we can upgrade power even more. Let's actually fuel ourselves while we wait. Yo, look at that, 9.9. Holy, we're actually getting so much power now. Our boat is gonna be super powered. Lemon sharks are pretty chill, to be honest. Doesn't look like lemon sharks. I mean, I think you're right. It's raining. It's raining, man. All the blue black, it's blinding, blend. Bling, blong. I'm gonna blow, blow. I'm gonna blip, now, blip, blip. Apsy, bloop, bleep, bloop, bling, blip. Hello, Casual, by the way. Good to see you. There we go. Let's replace this one. Oh, the good news is that their ability was also down, so that's actually kind of perfect for us. Do that. I also want to bring this closer. No, no, please. It's really hard to put these down. They really need to work on that, I feel like. There we go. I think maybe. Oh, come on. Needs to be spun around a little bit more. Okay, that kind of seems to cover it. Oh, wait. This one. There we go. So how much power are we getting now? Good, because it went down to like 6 because of circumstances. Oh, that one isn't even plugged in. Need to do this real quick. No. There we go. Nice. And your turn on. Plug in the generator. Wait. What? Generator? What do we mean generator? Or did it mean... No. I don't know which one. So I'm gonna up the volume a bit, I just realized. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, shit. First, I just realized we wanna get this one attached to our gun. So we can see, like, you can see it a little bit behind the charity raised amount that is going up. So let's just fill that up because then we can more easily go through here. Oh, I just realized they got some of those sharks actually. Oh my god. Yo, what the hell? Are they actually... Yo, they're real sharks? Oh, that's sick. Get myself up as well. It would take some time. I have enough on me. I also have a backpack that has no fuel in it. Never mind. Let's kind of process a little bit. And gun is full. What if I do this and just steal from you real quick? It's probably because it's daytime. They're going into each other. But at least 5.3 is pretty solid. 5.4. And how much is this one generating? Yeah, so we definitely upgraded that a lot. That's like twice the output now. Where's that tube plugged in? You know where it's plugged in, you pervert. So we're now continuously generating way more power, which is good. Some of the power is going to the lamps, which is okay. There we go. So we should be making more power than we're spending, so we don't have to worry about turning the boat off. And we'll upgrade all of these eventually. But first, exploration! Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Ooh. Thank you. Ew. Oh my god. Holy shit! Holy. Get him. Let's go. Kill him. Nice. Whew. Do we have anything good in here? Grab metal young. What do you give us? Metal scraps. Okay, so metal and plastic. We do want those things. We can use way to picking them up at the moment. Cook the jelly. Imagine if you could make strawberry jelly out of this. Maybe 80 would be a better volume. Okay, there's someone on the inside. Or something. So I wonder what dismantling. Oh shit. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna right, get rid of you and you. Okay, I could really use a recharge of this, but first, there we go. Oh my god, it would cost 457. Whoa. We don't even have the electricity at the moment to do that. Game Never No Goes at the Grand got a demo. Oh yeah, I already played that demo. It is super good. It was a little bit buggy though. So, hopefully they fix that by the full release. Yeah, let's just turn that off for now because we don't really need that. Then I guess we can also go like so. So let's just do that and this. There we go. Because then we start doing both ourselves and our gun. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Stampy's new demo? Stampy. What's happening in my cyborg? Yes! I'll wake up, and then I'm told I need to get out of where I am. When I get out, I also learned that I need to kind of like save humanity. Something like that. You get that fight like you keep talking and hearing about video stutters. Oh, you get video stutters. Weird, but only when I play this game? That is so weird. Yeah, this is going pretty slow. Oops. I'd rather like fuel up the gun at this point, because then we can hook ourselves up to the facility. Oh yeah, the game freezes every now and then. Oh, Witchy, we're just having to. Okay. Yeah, I do get occasional lag spikes in the game, but that's like the game auto-saving and stuff. So that's what you might be experiencing rather than the stream itself lagging, unless you see myself also lag. Otherwise, I do know Twitch has been having issues for some time with some lag spikes. Let's do that, and then we'll steal some electricity from ourselves. go. Good morning, Sailor's Dusk. Hope you're doing good. Wow. Come on. Yeah. Try this one too. Woo. Nice. Do we have in here? More trash. Oh shit. Okay. How about we destroy you? Game. Okay, you're building yourself up. Stop that. Huh, small tree. Let's go. I'm gonna pick up a bunch of this and put on my ship. Oh, rifle slam. Let's go. That's good. Oh, hi. No. 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 Thank you. Okay, do I have enough to dismantle you? Yo! Ultra tech scrap? Tech scrap? Aluminium? Yo! Sick. Anyways, already streaming in pain when it's up? Yes. I think that's what's left of humanity. Let's go collect an artifact memory? That's an artifact, in fact. Yo. Dude, this stormy weather is actually making some waves. Holy. Okay, how about we heal real quick? There we go. Let's go down here and produce some good stuff out of that garbage. Here we go. Deposit all trash. Look at all that. Trash bags? Nope. Look at that! Okay, what I would like to do is finalize upgrading this. So I am going to dismantle you. There we go. And then we'll make another one of Cyclone and missing parts secure. Here we go. Doesn't that fill up? Nah, it takes some time, but good question. So it shouldn't be done. Yeah, almost though. 10.8 is pretty good. I kind of and they hang out in places where people are camping out like people yelling. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. That's my theory. An octopus theory. By the way, thank you for the bits, subs, and follows today. You guys have been legendary. And the raid from Akarisu. Here we go. Now we build this one. Right there. Perfect. It's something you were moving a lot of the time it was down, and I assume it feels faster when moving. Wait, which one was it? Oh, the net. Right, yeah, this is true. Yo, look at this. Because of the stormy weather, we now are getting 15 kilowatts out of that one. Holy. That's actually amazing. That is so much power so fast. Like, we're getting 1% every, like, 2-3 seconds. So that should mean that our power up here is going up like crazy. Hello, Sharky C. How are you doing? Yeah, look at that. It's still already 4.6. 17. Oh, my God. That is glorious. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to put some of this dirt we just got. There we go. Look at that. Make some gasoline. Excuse you? Why did it scream at me? Hello? And then we'll power ourselves up a little bit. Don't rate them in the most fast as we go. It goes this fast. So optimal is draw it from the boat and do it that way. Now I want to get another one of these. Hey, happy turtle. Get the couch, put it on the ship, and make it cozy. Oh, if we can carry it, I actually want to do that. Do we have enough strength to pull it? Well, the armchair, here we go. Office couch. Can we actually get it on? No. Well, now a fish has a comfortable seat. Okay, it's actually getting kind of dark here. Let's leave the lights on. Oh! Oh, mama! So that there, speaking of picture stutter, that was the game. That was not the stream itself. I'm also gonna do this because I don't think we need autosave that often. We don't really die and stuff, so I'm gonna actually autosave every 20 minutes so it doesn't happen as often instead. Why not retrieve it? Because it's nighttime! And it's dangerous, man. Oh, hello. Nice. Oh! They had a second floor here. Was it? I panicked and I pulled that down on myself. How about we actually dismantle this beginning loud? Is that an ammo box? Yes! So we probably need to make even better weapons to really make full use of this. Oops. There we go. Okay, let's bring this back to the ship. It's also becoming nighttime. We need to turn on a light. Oh my god! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What are you doing? You can't just do that. No, I don't want slime on my ship. Get off! What the frick, man? Turn this on. And this on. Before I fight them, I'm just gonna unload a little bit and heal. Slime Rancher now? Yeah, totally. Shit, this is the wrong game, Slime. Okay, let's leave that at that. And then we go over here, heal up real quick. Wait, XP plus 1 kill? I killed one of them? Oh no, they're sitting on my freaking lights. Stop that! Come on. Okay, good. So, I need to fix my boat. 5. Nah, it's doing good. How are you looking? You're looking... Oh, they have lost a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, let's go get all the parts on here and see if we can make even more wind power. Like, supercharge our electricity, like... Damn, man. I've never used this one. Honestly, what do you do? Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, so if I... Oh! Dude, it's so fast! Holy! Oh, we like that. Oh, damn. It's no couch. It's nighttime! Danger! It may not be obvious, but I kind of like life. Stream live when I turn on that light. Did it? It shouldn't be able to impact the stream at all because this is happening on a whole different computer. So are you sure it's the stream lagging and not just the game lagging? Because that doesn't make sense. Like, does it actually do a loading circle on the stream? Because in that case, I don't even understand how it does it. Stream throbber? That is so weird. It shouldn't even be able to do that. That feels like a coincidence. Okay, we got 840 liters. I mean, it didn't lie. Okay, loser, yeah. That seems like it might be a coincidence, unfortunately. Okay, which one do we take first? This one. And then we grab you. So I trust you guys, but it's like, it shouldn't even be capable of doing that since I have two different computers. If OBS and the game was on the same computer, it would make sense, but now it doesn't. So weird. Okay, so we're getting less power because of the light, I'm guessing, but we are getting way more power. So it's already still 4.6, even though I've been charging myself multiple times here. I think we're kind of done at this location. Shark. Those are damaged. And since not everybody's getting it, it's definitely not the game. It's just doing the service in the region. Yeah, it's just a coincidence, I'm guessing, and regional, because if it was the game and OBS, everybody would have that loading issue, not just some people. I'm just checking it up to the weather I'm currently having. Yeah, I think you're just unfortunately experiencing local stuff. Okay, so how's the power now? Okay, pretty good. So it's daytime. We can turn off these lights. Let's see how much we get then. There we go. $4.7. Let's go. 9.5. That is actually really amazing. We have upped our power by a lot now. We are pretty full, so I'm gonna see if I can unload a few things. But we also have all of these there. I think we'll leave that. How about we go here and like so. There we go. Maybe we should make another big chest. Here we go. Missing parts of queue. And we can put that honestly here. Does wind power work always as a night? It works both daytime and nighttime. And it's like generating less power during daytime, usually because it's like less windy. But if it starts raining and stuff, it superpowers your electricity generation. And since I have tier 2 of them, it's like a way to continuously generate electricity without having to rely on solar power for daytime, basically. So that is that. Grab these. Oh, you were actually too full, so you couldn't even get these. Oh. What the heck was that? Neutronium. Oh. Sick. Perfect. That's interesting. There we go. Okay. That might be full by now. Yeah, you're right, actually. Let's go. It's almost full. Let's grab that. You want to go to the next area soon? I think we're almost done in this area. No, not deposit. Take all. There we go. And then we go like that. Then we go here. Deposit all trash. Okay, we don't really need to replace all of them yet, but it would be fun to do so. I definitely feel like we investigated most of what we want to find here, but we do still have this one too. I'm gonna grab this one. Couch. Okay, fine. I'll grab the couch. Actually, what do we have here? Ow! Stop. Can I grab something to stand on? There is like a bunch of monsters in there. There is possibly a way to get in from the top, I guess. Like if we can get inside this one. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Smack that. Wow. So many things, man. Holy. Too dark. Steel tube. How about you? Good thing I checked. Yeah. Stop it. Stop getting on my boat, man. Get it. Nice. Can I actually climb with this? Let's go. Perfect. There you go. You got your couch. Perfect. Now it looks way more cozy. It's only a little wet. Just a little bit wet. So we'll leave it at that. How about we actually go and make ourselves like those last two things here. So let's just power you up. And then we go and we make 2 of these. Yeah, and missing parts of Q, and missing parts of Q. There we go. So we have 2 of each. And we should get enough. We should have enough resources to get this. While that's going on, I'm also gonna charge myself up a little bit. To bring the television to... No! You got your couch. One of which hello, by the way, good to see ya. Process scraps. Oh, this is true. Silicone, glass. Anything good? Ooh. Plasma gel? Oh, yo, what the hell? Okay, let's just add that, and then this one. So we have aluminium, titanium. We do have 3 titanium. I wonder what we got the titanium from. Grab this. Nice. Okay, let's dismantle these. I think those are the Ultratech straps from the sharks. I think you might be right. So like we want to go for Ultratech stuff. There we go. Well, we're lacking a connector port? That doesn't make sense. Let me go down and check so one wasn't lying around down here. Huh? Well, in that case, I'll just make one. Connector port. There we go. You know, saying couch is just putting me around, so in my head saying couch, couch, couch. Couch, 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 couch. Emma Steve's good to see you. You go in there. Now, I do wonder how much power we're actually getting, because those are powered off for the daytime. And we currently have a production of 14.5. Let's go. So now we're earning so much power, we should be able to drive without, like, draining ourselves in particular. So let's just top up. This one is our first production, so we're just, like, saving it for the sake of being an old production thing. Okay, so we did also level up earlier. Oh my god, holy crap. How about we improve our pressure so we can actually dive even deeper? Vitality a little bit more would be nice. Inventory capacity a bit more. And increase lifting capacity by 1. Engineering. Build time reduced. I'm gonna get more batteries so we can just manage for longer. There we go. What type of skills do we have here now that we can unlock? Yo, we can get the flamethrower, food processor. We don't actually have the resources for that yet, but petrol tank would actually be super nice to have, as well as this one, so we can just start fueling those up later on. I do want to check about those other things, like... Wait. What? This efficiency matrix. So everything takes less water, fuel, gas, and electricity. I want to get that one just for the sake of it. We have so many points. We should definitely use them anyway. So flamethrower. We'll get this gun. What is this? Only fuel lights. Petrol resource backpack. Oh, interesting. Water cable extender, because that might be useful. Pistol charge for the pistol. The better engine parts. Okay, maybe we should leave it at that then. Water tank, nice. Omni Volt Plus. Yo, that would be sick to have. Bolt rifle. Ooh, nice. Okay, so as we can see here, our power is going nuts. So I think I'm ready to leave. But first, where do we go to? I think we want to try and dive. Like right here, because honestly, we're right there. Oops. Right there. Norfolk grave is being marked. Let's not mark that one. Here we go. Perfect. The new backpack is the next level. Yes. Go backwards. Come on. Nice. Are those anchors burning? Or are they meant to look like that? Okay, they seem to be meant to look like that. Oops. Might have crashed into the platform. This is okay. So hopefully we can dive even deeper now with these. Yo, it's Richard, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you everybody for the watch streaks. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba bum 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 ba dum bum. You think that was a semi-dead shark? We're earning way more power than we're burning. Fine. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Let's go check it out. What killed it though? Because we have not killed it. Good job, guys. 25% of the community channel point challenge. Let's go. 24%. 4.5 million points. You guys are legendary. Maybe it hit on mine. Oh, that would explain it. I don't like that there's a storm right now. Okay, so first we're gonna top ourselves up in case it takes a lot of energy to actually do anything with that. There we go. Then we'll charge up our gun a little bit. I don't think we need the entire thing. Here we go. Oh, it is dead. Oh shit. Can I stand on it? Okay, I can't stand on it, but I do need to like hit a specific spot. There we go. Ah, crap. I do have nets, but I don't think that's the type of nets I'm meant to be using though. How about we... How do I... Mooring. Can I attach this to you? Yes, too far away. Stand on the couch? That's why you brought the couch. That would be a thing. I feel like there has to be a more efficient way. Like, they want you to be able to kill these sharks, I'm thinking. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that definitely doesn't do anything. I wonder if I can get up on him. Oh, there's a ship crane that you can upgrade to? Maybe. That would be sick. I'm gonna try and myself even closer. Did I pull the oxygen? I didn't. They were already hauled up. There we go. I'm bouncing, I'm bouncing, I'm bouncing. Okay, so I can't stand efficiently on you, but I do wonder if I still could do something about it. Okay, so how do we... What the frick? Most efficiently do this? This is meant from under the water? Like, try to just get here? Ah. It keeps going somewhere. Like, it doesn't stay still underneath. Ah. Yeah, I think we'll try, I think we'll actually try this one. Try to stand on the couch right next to him. See if that works. Nope. Can't stand on the couch either. The couch is instead just flailing around, making it even harder. There we go. Oops. If you could stop bouncing. I really want this one. Okay, maybe. Maybe? No. Come on. No! I was so close! Come on! Come on! Yes! Oh, nighttime. 6. Okay. Okay, that was scary. Oh my god. It's so dark. Okay, you're on, right? No, you're not. Okay. Turn you on. Turn you on. Okay. How goes the caretaking? Pretty good. We just harvested a dead shark that was polite enough to just die for us. I just realized I was crouching. I was like, why am I so slow? Look at this, ultra high tech. I just want to see what we get out of this. Yo, we got multiple titanium. Yo. Sick. Okay, we can actually soon go back to that facility because holy. It died to an even bigger predator. I'm gonna hope that it died to a mine. There we go. Look at our power, man. What is going on with the power? Oh, it's because it can't put in more, probably. That's right. I'm assuming. How about we repair this shit? We got mimed to death? Imagine. Wasn't moving yet. Here we go. He hit an invisible wall and died. Yeah, there we go. Look at that power. So since we are 2 full on power, which is insane that we actually have that much power now, I'm just gonna quickly do this to myself. Do I have enough wire to... Fine. Can you just drive instead of standing still? Okay, also, I should check the map here. Oh, wait, I wanted to go this way. Where am I going? I started turning the boat around because I wanted to grab that shark. I forgot about that. So we want to wait until it's daytime and then try to dive into that building there because we got a few upgrades in that direction. Do we have any of this we can put in? Let's go get some more diesel. Top ourselves up. Give ourselves... Whoops. Oh, wait. It's actually full? Interesting. Or was it just that fast? Fill up our gun. Happy we got that shark. Yeah, thank you for pointing that one out, guys. I appreciate it. There we go. Where? Here it is. Perfect. Dude, it's so dark, man. I'm thinking I kind of want to make one of these. This one because I want this better. Miss Marsecue. And Miss Marsecue. Let's actually do two of them. They didn't sound like they're doing anything useful. I think they are. Not right now as we're driving. But it's not like we are short on energy. I think they help a little bit when all the bad stuff happens. This one is not on though. Or was it? It was on. It was just not connected. Never mind. Okay, 244. Guys, a charity event. Thank you, Bruiser. I feel like this one might be a little bit too deep down. There's 140 meters. Maybe. Still gonna try. Otherwise, we can also go back to our other location. Let's see here. Logic ship. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do first is improve our engine here. So we are going to grab you out and you out. And then we're going to make these two. Build. And build. Can we actually dismantle these? Oh, nice. Then another clicker event. A clicker on the event timer. Are we doing this? We're doing it! Just give me a moment first. So we can upgrade this because we can see here, like, there's a difference between them two. And this one, I'm assuming is better than this one. It's just stronger, meaning that we can go even faster just on the electricity engine. This one will be secondary to upgrade simply because it is, like, running on diesel, and diesel is currently in shorter supply, supplies for us than the other ones. Okay, let's drop that one and just quickly put it in. There we go. Waiting for materials. What are you missing for this one? A lot, apparently. Oh, maybe I just clicked one time to add the missing stuff. Maybe. You know, the robot arms keep tweaking when you're making something. Yeah, it's like, yeah, and then, yeah, and then that goes in there, and Oh, did it say a new discovery? Did we actually get something new? Or was it just that we found this? I'm concerned about going down there. We have added some to our diving, so we can now be 15 meters. But I don't know if that's going to be enough then. It's up to today to know what those boxes do on the engines. Basically, these should be making it so that we... Oh, actually, let me just do this real quick. Build and logic ship. Yes, we don't need that one, seemingly. So we're basically making our engine more efficient. So this should now mean that when we drive, we will get more power, making the boat faster as we drive. So I know it says that it's like 90 plus meters away, but I want to see if maybe potentially spell a night boom with the prime sub, by the way, another dollar to cancer research. We might be able to see something of the building. Yeah, as you can see here, there we go. This is how far we can get. So it's not like 90 meters away necessarily, but this one is definitely too far away for now. That facility, the huge facility, is actually the Lazarus complex, which I think we should drive off to and see if we can fix up the facility a little bit, because we got a bunch of titanium now. So I think we should still stop by there regardless. Yeah, look at this, like, power we're generating. It's insane. Because our only other option is actually, let's go there and then circle back. Because then we can actually, Alright, we should probably make sure we have that marked. Because then we can have even more resources. Might have more sharks, yeah. I'm hoping for that. So before we go there, I'm gonna do this also. Lincoln Grave, yup. Oh, dude, that was so close. Guys, everybody do that quack. We have an emote called Quack, and it's based on Quack emote, which I still need to add to my trigger fire. It's glorious. I haven't added that yet, but feel free to do that real quick while I take a quick bathroom break. There will also be some ads playing for 3 minutes. Remove ads for an hour. Thank you for the bits, Wayne. Keep doing the quack, and I'll be back very shortly. Be right back. Apparently, I don't know if the ads played. Yo, Hype Train, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm gonna check. They didn't. My button didn't work. I'm sorry for doing this, but I just add 3 minutes of ad break because we still need to drive over here. In a way, it's just driving, so we can still get rid of the ads. Here we go. Sorry. We quacking! Thank you for quacking, guys. Thank you so much for doing the quack when I was gone. Thank you for the hype train. It helps us immensely in helping people and doing charity. Octawade wouldn't exist without you guys. So thank you. Thank you. Okay, so how fast are we now? 31 kilometers per hour. And that's with that still in there. Dude, look at that, still 97. Before we were draining electricity very aggressively. I wonder how much health they have. I want to kill more of them. It was so cool to find a dead one. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I'm super proud of you guys. I've never seen a community quack so hard before. Timing, let's go. Okay, that's looking good, I think. Let's grab all of these. Put you down again. Go over here. Put all that trash in. Grab these. Here we go. Let's go up. Actually, did I don't, yeah, these lamps are still on. We can turn those off now that it's daytime. Here we go. Perfect. I'm guessing the engines draw more power now as we're moving faster. Or rather, since we upgraded the engines. I wonder what other stuff on the electrical side we get. Small oxygen generator? Oh. Look at that. Then we have this one. There's the next one. Typhoon. We didn't waste that much electricity even, but however, now the diesel is running out. How much? What speed do we drive at now? Without the diesel, because before it was like 13 kilometers per hour. So is it better now? Seems like it might be 19, hopefully 18. We haven't upgraded all cylinders yet. So 19, 18, did it actually go up? Did it go up by a few kilometers per hour? So maybe we should make a few more. Hey Corgi, how are you doing? And this is why diesel is so powerful. And why we put in organic mass that we get into this thing. Which I think we actually just picked some up from that thing. So we get a little bit more of a boost. You're doing fine? Glad to hear that. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. Let's just do this and Q. There we go, nice. We should probably do this. If you follow the boat while it's going forward, I don't know if you die, but I imagine the boat just keeps on, like, driving. Fart? Guys, I found our base in the game. Dude, that's amazing. Let's go, man. Oh, hello! Rude! Get off my property! Freaking assholes. Dude, what the hell is going on this one? I'm stuck. Uh-oh. There we go. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Good. Holy, no, I didn't want to let it out. I wanted to shoot it. Okay, should be fine. Grab you and you. There we go. Resources. Even more resources. Slime. Grab these. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Definitely want to get up there soon, but whoa. Why am I beating up all that yellow? It used to be humans, we're guessing. We're able to go to the doctor. Which doctor? If you mean to check my eyes, that's on Thursday, and it's not a doctor, it's an optician. I already went to the doctor about it, and they said, like, see an optician, or what they call, like, the people who check your eyesight and give you new glasses. Not to be talking to a human one. Dude, witches are humans too. Just cooler. And the doctor said it's not urgent. Did I do it either, but... Uh-oh. Felt like good timing. Can you get off my boat? Oh, there we are. Okay, we're out of power on this. Ooh, shit. Okay, they're not that money. Still want to restart our gun. Okay, good. And then we have that little robot guy up there. Grab this. Charge the gun real quick. Then we can heal. Test gun in the backpack. I'd rather save it just in case of like an emergency. Rather than when we're like 5 seconds away from just... What the hell? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. That's better. Let's heal ourselves. So now if you're really far away, if we're going deeper into a facility like the Lazarus complex, then yeah. Otherwise, just going back to the ship for like a few seconds is more efficient. Holy, the freaking waves. Okay, we've done you, and we've been on here, and... Oh, dude, that was a lot. Some young. Oh, crap. There we go. There's a second floor down there, too. That's good to know. Also, I do appreciate, by the way, Corgi, I want to say that you asked. Thank you. Uh-oh. Whoa. Nice. Okay, we want to take that book. We want to take these. Want to take the ammo. Yeah, I'd rather try and see what's on the second. Ooh, want to take that. Wah. Wee. Hello? Oh, that's a lot. Nice. Grab this, grab you and you. Those. Doesn't seem like there's anything new down there, so let's go this way. New discovery, stopwatch. New log data, Dr. Marika Solberry. Interesting. Okay, I don't think there was much else here. So can we take the flag? Doesn't seem like it. That would have been fun if we could take that, actually, and, like, put on our boat. Let's just climb here. There is a robot that was hanging around. Where was he? Oh, shit. Ow. I don't care. He like, we have a lot of them at the Lazarus complex, so it's not a big loss not getting them. So I'm gonna, yeah. Let's just do that, dude, so we can get rid of a little bit of the over encumberment. Then we do this and deposit all the trash, and then we go. I think I'll heal it first. Now we'll go to the Lazarus complex and see if we can fix one of those racks up. There we go. We don't really need to power ourselves just yet, but why not? We should now also have some gasoline stuff. Do we use the ammo? I will be able to use the ammo, but the reason I'm not offloading it right now is simply because we're gonna be driving anyway, and I would rather start to drive first and then offload any other items we want to offload. Like, there's no rush to offload it. You know, since we're so close to this, I've never actually opened one of these. Or checked upon them, maybe I should say. There we go, nice. Interact. Oh, so it works like this. Okay, thanks. Can I cannot dismantle it. Also, thank you for the hype train earlier. 1 sub and 300 biddies. Thank you. We don't need to offload. Let's just keep going. Through the freaking storm, man. But at least it also means, yeah, I don't have the anchor down. It also means we're getting tons of energy, man. All right, we also wanted to wait. Before that, maybe we want to set the angle right. Matrix God, yo, legend. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you for helping us save lives. Sorry, guys. Yep. Which is why we're gonna heal up a little bit with the resources we have, as I've been talking about, like such. There we go. Oh, perfect timing. Your streamers are amazing at drinking water. Remind me to do so too. I mean, I'm good at drinking water because I want to drink water. I do know some streamers get so enormously hyper-focused though that they do have to get reminders. Thankfully, I'm not one of them. I like being healthy. Lower that. Oh, thank you. I forgot to do that. I do appreciate that the devs did add a net so that you always have, like, resources that you can collect like that. You drink beer? Congratulations! Well done. Okay, so I would like to go to the, like, the Norfolk Grave place, because that one should have enough. Still making a little bit of gasoline. Let's go. That one should have deep enough, or that we can dive deep enough to actually investigate the building a little bit. Yeah, I appreciate that too. I mean, that it's actually a thing you start with. You don't have to actually unlock it. You can just start at once. I suspect that wasn't a thing from the get-go, but they realized that players did not want to start over because they were too wasteful with resources. So they gave it as a backup to make sure that the player can have fun just making stuff and exploring and focus less on, like, I am extraordinarily limited. Still making fuel? Holy goosh. Now when it's blowing and the storm is happening, we're also making tons of electricity. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, we can't even see the facility anymore. Right. Let's just quickly do this. Oh, that one was already on. Forgot to turn that one off, apparently. Let's do this. There we go. Bloop. The reason we are gonna lose on frames here is because this facility has tons of stuff in it. So it's loading it in as we approach. And thusly we're gonna have some lag spikes here before everything loads in proper. All those lamps and stuff. I don't know which side we need to go in from, but I'm pretty sure we came in from the other side on that side. So I think we need to go around the building for the best entrance. Like rats nets, they're just expensive to make. So we have come a far way since we left this place. So I'm pretty excited to see how much we can do in here now. We also have a hell of a lot of resources we kind of want to like funnel in. So we're gonna grab a bunch of stuff and just get in there, see if we can fix the Lazarus rack, at least one of them. Because that will also give us the next, like, quest line. Ah, there we go. There it is. So I'm thinking we have this thing called more. So if I do grab that and then attach it to one of those, does it do anything? Okay, we wanna try and turn the boat a little bit. There we go. Turn. Because of the storm, it might actually be easier to just park it than we did last time. Okay, let's just do... like this. Spin the boat a little bit. This might actually work out. Come on. Come on. Spin. I have no idea if this is damaging the boat. If it is, I'm fine with that because we can repair. Pivot! Okay, I think this is gonna be good. So let's do that. Give ourselves 0 speed. Because we have this thing here. Can I now attach this? Oh, this one? Ah, look at that. Yo, slick. It's pulling it in. Oh. Oh, that's sick. I like that. Okay, cool. So now we want to make sure we get a bunch of these things. Discarded fabrics. Okay. Q. Grab those. Oops. Q. Q and Q. You guys want to have a lot of resources in here. I am now extraordinarily heavy though, so I'm just gonna walk inside. Here we go. Hey, Britt. Good to see ya. How are you doing today? Snuggled right in there. Yeah. Let me drop the ammo. I figured we could bring it inside because I don't know how many more things we'll be fighting inside. Lights on. When we get even deeper. Did I have fun with Army there yet? I have played that already, yes, but I do want to play more of it. I don't have a gun to use it yet. So, we will still be making it and still be able to use it inside this building, so I figure it's still useful to put the ammo in here until further notice. But thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Because we still have a bunch of this facility still left to do stuff with, and we are going to find more ammo outside. I was considering leaving it on the boat, but I do want to have a little bit of a stockpile here, because this seems to be like a very central place, and we do have a bunch of dark areas we still haven't investigated, so yeah. I'm assuming we don't have enough to fix one of you at once. No, we need 2 more titanium, which I think we have underneath in the boat. So let's grab that. I thought it's about how freaking slow you're moving. Yeah, feel free to think about it. You have time. What is this? There we go. So how about we put in a bunch of you here? Okay, that one is already full because of that. Grab that one. Think of it a bit. Perfect. Maybe we can put in that ammo there and that ammo. Now we only have 1 ammo there. Stopwatch! Time measurement device. Nice. Okay, so now we can actually walk again. So how much do we actually need? 1 more titanium, 1 carbon fiber, and 11 plastic. Hopefully we have all that. Carbon fiber might be the only thing we're actually lacking, worst case. And then we should have enough power to power things up too, which is also nice. Ah, nice weather. Pick some of these up. I think I saw a bunch over here. Yeah, let's go so we can get more diesel while we're waiting. Perfect. Over here and put that in. Okay. Let's see here. Titanium, nice. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber, let's go. Okay, I kind of want to bring some of this with us out in case we need to build stuff as we go. So I'm going to leave the rest here for now. As we fix this up. But also, glad you're doing good, by the way, Britt. So thankfully we should also have enough to power up this Lazarus thing. From ashes, we rise. So I wonder if we're gonna get some individual showing up or something with this, because Lazarus Pit is usually like talking about eternal life and stuff. So I wonder if this will actually clone out a human. Oh, plastic. Shit, I forgot the plastic. God damn it. I mean, oh crap, I forgot the plastic. I'm gonna grab you. Bake book, bake book, bake book, bake book, bake book. Unless... Might as well. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Has anyone here watched Django, by the way? Because I watched it yesterday for the first time. Rim, rim, rim. But he's gonna find a plastic on the tip. I think we have a bunch of plastic. I just didn't pick it up. I think we would have found some, but this will probably faster. You have not? I feel personally like I really liked the first part of the movie. Like I would say about the first 60%. After that, it became a little bit like too much of whatever direction it was going. It was still good, but I definitely liked the first part better. Ooh, wait, we actually had lots of plastic. Okay, we need 2 more. Oh, well, there you go. That's enough. Charge! Fix this. Yo, guys, we're fixing a Lazarus rack. Let's go. Sick. So curious what's gonna happen now. Yo, look at that. Sick. Okay, so we do have that thing over there, so we should be able to hopefully have enough wire to do that. There we go, and then turn on. No human pod. Please insert the pod into the socket. Oh. Well, we did what you told me to as a mission. Ooh. Fresh water. Yo, so we need to pull fresh water from down below, huh? Okay. 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 So that means that we would want to build, let's see here. What do we need for the water cable extender? 1 plastic, 1 iron. That's not much. So we should actually have that here. So let's grab 1 plastic and then 1 iron, or like 5 iron. We should have iron, right? Rubber. Do not have iron? Do I not have iron? I do not have Iran. What the hell? We should have some over here, then. Joink. Nice. So we can still build it if I stand over here, right? Yes. Okay, so water cable, water cable extender. Would like for it to be right there, maybe, because then we can hopefully pull it straight down. Should work. And how much water cable do I have on me? 1. We probably want to make a bunch of this. We pull the water out of the wall. Now, the problem with that is that if I try to do that, like pull the water into the wall down there and then pull the water out of here, to my understanding, it's just this one is connected to that one. That's how I have understood things so far. I could be wrong, but it does seem like that's how it works. Okay, so what I want to do is, I kind of want to do this. Actually, no, let's do this one. And then jump. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Uh-oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. Let's go, I did it! Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Perfect. Now, I just realized that would have been smarter to go through here, because that's where the water would actually come out. But having water going up would probably still... Actually, now that I have more of this, can we just... do that maybe? That should be right, right? Fresh water is coming out of this one. Meaning that you should be going in there. Grab this. Herp, yo! Good to see you. Okay, something like this, right? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was Farming Simulator 25? A lot of my friends have been playing it recently. How are you liking it? Well, say that I have 27,000 points, but the points command said I have only 9,000. Because the points are bot points when they do the command. You are thinking of channel points, which is a different thing. And channel points are not allowed to be used to exchange for monetary value. However, bot points can be. So unfortunately, that's why they differ. Sorry. Twitch makes the rules, not me. So welcome, Raiders. We're playing the Last Caretaker.
I quite enjoy Farm Sim.
Thank you for the sub. 79 months is insane. Another dollar to cancer research. Ah, woo. Raiders, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus, and this is our Cable. The Cable is very nice. Say hello, Cable. We play a little bit of everything, and this is the Last Caretaker, where we are currently powering up a mega facility, so we need to try and get resources out of the stuff we can do here. So we found this here, so now we're pulling water into there, and water should then be going upwards into that, and then we need to pull the water into a machine up there. So let's actually do that now, because everything here seems Gucci, like everything is having power and everything. Nice plus 10. Thank you, thank you. Here's what my mom and non-binary and having a top searcher. She said she will not say anything. She doesn't understand it. That's not bad, right? It's not bad if you feel it's not bad. But also, I think the most important thing is, especially for an older generation, and honestly, especially for a parent that have referred to you as one thing or another for like several decades, it's gonna not just be an overnight change for them. They just be like, oh, okay, now suddenly I'm gonna call you this. For some, it's easier, and for others, it will take time to be able to, like, remember, like, oh, right, you're now this or that, or I called you they, and so give it time, as long as they're not being disrespectful. Change doesn't happen overnight, so hopefully they will be able to get it right pretty fast. Because unfortunately, I do see some people that, like, you have lived with it yourself for many years, possibly a decade and stuff. You had time to get used to all that, but it's really important to remember that some people try their best, and especially parents, it can, like, just take a little bit of time to, like, adjust that. They don't, it's not that they don't want to, it's just that, you know, they're so wired. So as long as there's no disrespect, that's good. Here we go, get some more plastic so we can make more of these water cables. I'm hoping we'll be able to just pull the water cable all the way over here, but I'm kind of suspecting we might not reach all the way here. But hopefully we'll get close. So let's go here, put the trash in that we just picked up. The plastic. In Estonia, there are no gendered pronouns. Oh, well, yeah, that would basically definitely help. Make it easier to wrap your head around. All right, we want to make both of these, and we might want to make one more of these. Actually, we definitely want to make one of these, probably. Yeah, we do. So how about make one of these and put it... actually, let's see how far this goes and connect it from there. So we have this, and you can... Oh, wait, I need to make more cables, maybe. Stay. Stop. That does not look right. So it seems to me like it bugs out a little bit because of the glass there. So we probably want to make sure that the other one we have is basically, I would say, probably good to have roughly over here. How about, I'm going to keep this one. I don't want him to die. There we go. What about you? I'm destroying your seat, sir. Or madam. Or non-binary. Then we'll build this one here, I'd say. Should be good. Because then it will reach all of them. There we go. Alright. And hopefully, I'm not mistaken here, in... This should work. This should work. Yeah. I think that works. Okay. That should be fine. Ah, crap. I need to make one more cable. Can I make one more cable? Yes! I can make a few even. Sir, you spotted the anomaly? What anomaly? I don't see one. This is fine. There we go. So now we have water in. And we have powered it up. And then we have something going on here. I don't even know what that is. So it just says no human pod. No. So we need to put a pod in there, but we haven't found one yet, as far as I know. So now we need to understand where to find that, because I thought when it says repair and power a laser track, it would actually give us more after that. But what if I have another quest here then? Laser tracks lies dormant, waiting for your touch. Repair its components restore power. These tracks will nurture humanity seed, transforming potential into reality. What do we do then? Because we don't have a human pod we can make like this, right? No. Exactly. I do see physique and stuff being mentioned. Muscle fortification, enduro growth, neuro boost, nebula, immune boost, methane tank, oxygen tank, eclipse, oil tank, distillation tower, entanglement, quantum duplicator, hyper evolution, nanite infusion, rifle try. It might comes later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I'm not getting a new quest for fixing that up though, which I wonder if that's a bug, because we did the mission part. How much power am I currently actually getting? Okay, 36? That's actually a lot. Let's power myself up real quick here. Probably the solar panels outside in this daytime. Haven't I found some human pods? Can't say I have, no. But at least now we have done a little bit of this. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Ah. Dude, I'm so happy that we already fixed one. I thought it would take way more time. Save and reload. You do have a save point over there. Maybe that would trigger something with the quest, sure. Not a bad idea, Yasa Shadow. Wait, how do I have 21 out of 20 meters? And 7 meters remaining? Huh? Now, how does that make sense? Make it make sense! Yeah, now we're getting way less power out of that, so let's just do that. Perfect. Let's go. Save and load. Anomalous cables. Anomalous cables everywhere. There we go. Save. Backup. Slot 3. Yes. Exit game. Continue. Slot 3. There we go. Once again, think of the raid, the subs, and the bits, and follow. Thank you very much. No, it doesn't seem like an update. So there's something else that it considers that we should be doing or something. Oh, power up? That worked now? But why? Huh? Okay. Hi, Real T Hill. How are you doing? Unfortunately, it didn't register this part. The main thing we're lacking is titanium, so we're gonna need more titanium. Now the good news is these guys might have what we need for titanium, so I'm gonna see if we have something up here. Am I enjoying the game, Realty? I am enjoying it quite a lot. It's been a very satisfying game to play, and there's a little bit of that whole like you have to discover stuff as you go too. Let's try and see if high-tech scraps actually does something. There's a normal that's currently fixed on the beta brand, so that should roll in a patch soon. Ah, gotcha. Was this high-tech scrap too? Yeah, there we go. Let's go and dismantle this. What's my favorite thing so far? I would say... Also, is the beta branch publicly available? Because I could just activate the beta branch to sort that bug out. But yeah, I would say, also, are you, the public, are you a playtester or are you one of the devs? Because one of the devs came in the other day, the first time I played, gave 5 keys in the chat, which unfortunately, when you do that on Twitch, there are bots that claim the keys. So we're trying to give 5 gifts to our community and bots took them, unfortunately. And your community management team. In that case, I hope you can, like, convey our thanks because that person... got upset thinking we thought they were a bot. They misunderstood what I was saying, so I hope they know we are extremely grateful for the gift, even if unfortunately those keys ended up with bots. It was S something, Seppu, underscore 90 something, maybe? Was their username on Twitch? Sipe, yeah, there we go. So that was the username. Oh, right, we wanted to go over here. So do convey our thanks, because I feel like they didn't necessarily get that. Let them know. Thank you. There's no need to provide any other keys. I just felt bad about seeing them being upset after trying to do such a nice thing. Okay, let's see here. We have gold. If this produces some titanium, then that high-tech stuff definitely has something going on. Let's see here. Come on. Aluminium. Iron. Aluminium. And also welcome in, of course. But I would say my favorite part of this game is... Oh, right, we need to go to the beta branch after this. My favorite part of this game so far is the sense of exploration and not knowing what's happening, but, like, also there's so much, obviously, like, clarity. Like, so it's not, like, confusing, but, like, you just try to piece things together, and I think it's done in a very satisfying way. I do want to get another one of... these. Let's add missing parts to queue. And then take my inventory. We got titanium, so it does seem like we might be able to disappear some more of those things, those like robot corpses, and then get some extra titanium, which might lead to having enough to make those things. That you're either enjoying TLC or enjoying watching your favorite streamers. Yeah, dude, this game is like... I love games like this, and like this one has just been super like it's super great at capturing the right feeling. I'm also excited that this is early access, so there will be more potential for like additional mechanics that can give quality of life and stuff, and just things like that. So let's just do this and put in some of these, and then go to the beta branch. See here. And there we go. So this should be close enough. And I guess that might also mean, though, that going to beta, it will register that this is functional. So, wait, save first, save first. I have not actually checked the roadmap. It's usually, ooh, I should check more roadmaps out, but I have ADHD, so I'm like, oh yeah, I should check that out, and like, then 5 weeks pass. Feels bad, man. Okay, backup complete. Let's exit the desktop. So beta branch is just public, so I should just be able to go like such and click here. Also want to thank you guys because I got a free key from, there you go, from Lurkit. So thank you for the free key to check this game out. Ever since I played it, not enough disk space? Wow. How little disk space do I have, man? I just have too much junk installed is the main thing, to be honest. Subnautica, I don't intend to play anytime soon. How about Temple of the Green Moon? I don't think I'm going to continue that. The one had issues with continuation. Let's uninstall people. There we go, resume. Is there anything else? Ghost Hunters we're going to play later. Escape the Backrooms. I'm going to want to continue that. Dungeon, this demo can be uninstalled. Dispatch, I need to continue. Dead Frequency, I will uninstall that one. For now, I don't think I'll be playing Crime Simulator for a while, but... Actually, we can take away the Casting Whispers demo. Arc Raiders is so good. Amanda the Adventurer, we can uninstall. There we go. Boom. In the dev teams rely on your content creation for to spur hype up. Honestly, I think it's amazing that it kind of goes both ways, and I'm really happy to see that your studio also knows how much it can do, because there's also cases where there is like a lot of gifts from developers to content creators, but it doesn't translate into anything. So I always feel bad when I get gifts and I don't feel like I'm giving enough in return. But I also know by streaming and our community,
Lazarus rack is
there we go.
Once more. You've rebuilt more than machinery.
Thank you.
You've rekindled humanity's future. Now the seeds of our survival can grow again.
There we go, look at that.
Our survival depends on locating a seed. These crumbling chambers hold humanity's last secret. It safeguards the precious human seeds.
Did you get that? Do you know what to do next, Keeper? Sail to Norfolk Grave, locate a seed vault. Rumors speak of one hidden to the north. Okay, so explore the submerged Norfolk Grave to uncover the secrets of the seed vault. So that is something I actually wanted to investigate, so that's sick. And now we actually have enough to almost make another one of these. So how about we leave a little bit of the ammo here. Oh, I grab this one. Sniper rod, Nutricore we can leave here. That one and that one, I'm gonna leave here. Mirror, because why not? Compass, let's leave the stopwatch. Leave the compass on now for that reason. For that reason, it's not the word I was looking for. For that sake. There we go. Let's start leaving and going to Norfolk Grave. We should have enough, I feel like, to dive down, because we could almost reach it. So I hope 50 meters is enough. Good sign that the devs are facing this correctly. Yep. Then we'll still like to get some keys for your community. Feel free to reach out via Lurk at our official social channels if you can. Of course, if they otherwise want to, I can join their Discord and we can sort it out through Discord if that works easier, because I use Discord a lot. So I don't mind joining that Discord because I want to keep up with this game. Okay, now what was I thinking of before I left? Crap, I was thinking of something. Must be our feeling we can make it good. Well, thank you. So, guys, Apparently they want to get us some keys, so I'm gonna say we're doing a giveaway of this game today. So if you want to, do we have a €51 giveaway and also a copy of this game to give away to start with? And I'm gonna do you have a link for the Discord you can share in the chat? Because I wouldn't mind if you do that. I don't remember what I was gonna do real quick, but let's just go. Alright, I wanted to confirm something, but we can do that down here. Woohoo! Okay, so I want to see here if I do this. Nope, that is still not fixed. The electric cable actually, like, being plugged in, it covers all the other input boxes. I was hoping that might be fixed in the beta too, but I'm guessing they're getting to it. Like, that's the only thing I really want to see, like, updated. Here we go. Nice. Let's leave and go to Norfolk Grave, because that's where I've been wanting to go for a while. Let's also mark it here. Norfolk Grave is over there. Actually, I wanted to go to Winston Grave. Oh, but let's still go up there. We also have this on the way, so maybe let's go for that one first. Okay, we need to go that way. Start driving. Oh, does the boat start faster? It feels like it's more responsive. It usually feels like I turn the engines on and it takes a while for it to start. Is that a thing in the beta? Because it definitely feels like it. Oh, there's a Discord. Let me just grab that real quick, everybody. There we go. Nice. Thank you for that. I am now on your Discord. Thank you. Thank you also for wanting to provide some extra keys. That was absolutely not necessary. But thank you for coming by to also inform us about the beta. Dude, the boat is definitely feeling way more responsive. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Dude. The responsiveness of the boat is so completely different. This has to have been updated, right? Am I insane? Damn, man. I'm in and out of the stream is all the way for our launch. Your stream is great. 5. Good work. Thank you. Thank you. Like, personally, I'm just here to have a good time, you know? And if I can share it with others, that's amazing. Happy May. Oh, actually, my chat is not scrolling on the other screen. There we go. Here we go. Sorry, a bit late. No. You're never late. You're in time. You know, so whenever you want to be and when you can be. Well, celebrating your Nan's birthday. Happy birthday to your Nan. Hope you had a good one. And also, a reminder, MMA has become a moderator in this stream since yesterday, and the only thing you need to do is keep being you. You do not need to try and be here when you're busy. You don't need excuses. You don't need to ask permission. You're busy, you're busy. If you want to inform us why you're busy, that's very kind of you, but never necessary. Okay, so let's see here. We have a little bit of diesel left, but I... No. Please stop. Okay, good. It drops its anchors when you fall off. I was wondering about that. Oh shit, I got so scared, man. I was like, no, my boat. My beautiful boat. There we go. How much is this up to? Oh, almost full. Yeah, now we know. I just wanted to test that. Almost had to build a new boat. Yeah. Oops, here we go. Add a bit more of that. What a way to die, I know, right? Deposit. Grab all of this. Go here, and then Q, and a titanium among that. Nice. There we go. Perfect. It was much longer than I thought. Positive. Dude, I expected it to be long. But considering it's early access, it does a surprising amount of content already. So now we should be much faster for a little bit longer. Let's go. Also, we were so lucky, for those who missed it earlier, we actually saw one of those robot sharks dead. It probably, like, swam into a mine and died. It was a little bit hard to harvest it, but oh my god, the resources we got out of it. We were so freaking lucky. You know what? While that is sailing, let's recharge our gun. Here we go. Oh, and then recharged our backpack. It's already full, so let's do that. Perfect. Good. Bada bing. We don't need to be on at the moment. Neither do you. Here we go. Did I drop the nets? Shit, you're right. I keep forgetting to do that. Thank you. So I might try to set up our harvest of mine. I haven't tried yet. But honestly, like, games like this make me happy because this is such a community project. Like, the devs start making it, but eventually when the community gets involved too, being able to come with even more ideas and stuff, and the devs being like so quick to like look at like, oh yeah, good feedback and stuff, it makes me so happy because it grows into something absolutely special when you're able to do that. When there's any plan to make the boat bigger, I haven't checked the roadmap, so it could be that they have it on that, but I do know that we can upgrade our engines and stuff. It would be interesting if there is something to upgrade with the boat. Like if there was a boat aspect to it, put resources into the boat, maybe like add more lamps that aren't just like these small lamps that we put on there, as you can see it, like right next to those wind stuff. I can remember as a must. We plan to release a new update with some content before the end of the year. Yo, yeah, I'm gonna check it out later. I think we could drive a super tanker. Dude, imagine. Would it be cool if you just at some point find another boat that's just like bigger and better, and then you have to do the sad thing of saying goodbye to your old boat, and it's like super emotional, and you're like, goodbye, Betty. You were a good boat, Betty the boat. You know what? How about we actually look into creating another one of these. So, add missing parts to queue and build. Because then we can also see how much faster we might go. Okay, 600 meters left, 30 seconds. I would say we should still have time to exchange these. So I haven't really liked this one being out there, so let's actually put that there. It might be that the frame rate is smoother on the beta. Possibly. Might be imagining things. And there we go. And put that one in. Perfect. So previously it was 17, and now still 17. Are we meant to be able to go faster? What if it has storage of all fluids and gases to the boat, like the ones they have for electricity and diesel fuel? That would be sick if they don't have that already. And Sword of the Angel, good to see ya. Oh, dude, there are land mines, or water mines, I mean. Need to be careful with this one. Oh, level 11, let's go. I'm actually, because we're gonna start diving, I'm gonna put all of this into this. Give myself way more capacity. to dive. There we go. Please don't hit the mines. Please don't hit the mines. Please don't hit the mines. There we go. Hopefully that will work out for us. Now it does go up and down a lot, so I'm hoping I can just like... Woo! Nice. Start fighting this one. Oh shit! No, no, no! Wait, that's why I'm... Oh no, one of those. I don't know how to fight them yet. I don't think I am able to with this gun. That one is much smaller though than the other one. It's not the laser one. This. Can it actually... Wait, it doesn't have any visual for fighting with melee? Interesting. Okay, let's go back here and heal up. Whoa. Restores all liquid acid in the skeleton. Yeah, that's what I feel like I've seen too. Which is why I said if they don't have that yet, because it seemed like we have a lot of storage, like water storage and stuff. There we go. Don't have other guns? Not at the moment. I don't know currently if this one is actually capable of damaging this one. It just says electric and then +0, which I'm wondering if, like, am I dealing damage or am I not dealing damage? But it's registering electrical, but I don't know. Oh! It is actually possibly working. It looked different for a while. There we go. It looked a little bit wounded for a short moment. I don't know. Oh, now it actually works with the visual. Yeah, okay, good. Where's my gun again? I'm gonna try it a little bit for science. See what we can do. We also have these things that we might need to repair to get in here. That's also good to know. Okay, keep going. Here we go. Come on. I don't know. Oh, let's go! Yes! Holy, we killed it! Yes! Sweet! There we go. Now, if I do this and then that, so we can recharge our gun again. Then I'm gonna go over here, get myself some health back. Can the weapons maybe more effective against it? Might be. But good to know that we are in fact able to hurt them. It's just like, I actually like that you don't have a clear indicator of health on them, because then you have to like science stuff like that. That was really exciting and scary at the same time. Honestly, let's grab these. We're repairing those things at the roof. Do they have any aluminium? I do. Yeah, we do have science for our bolt pistol, but if we don't have to use the resources, like ammo, electricity is eternal, but ammo bullets are not. Did I ever check my nets? Yes, I did. But we're already almost full, so let's do it again. Ooh, that's close. We just killed one of those like portal robots, Wayne. It was really freaking sick. Here we go. Let's do this. Do that. Put that in. Get more diesel over here. Go over here. Put more of this in. Grab that. The bad news, does that happen? Let's go. Dude, I'm so happy. We did so good. Uh-oh. There we go. And then we'll kill you. Nice. I just realized you can probably farm these a little bit of resources, because the smaller robots they produce, when they kill them, they actually do drop a little bit of resources. So it could be that you can actually, like, harvest a bit of resources from these. Okay, I'm a little bit overburdened. That's okay. I'm gonna get up here and possibly fix one or two of these. Yo! Huge. Damn, man. Come on, let's go. Have I tried this eventually, am I? Not yet, no. So definitely worth trying for science, but haven't gotten that far yet. Hey, Silent Path, I was going to the lab, but my care was taken. Aha! I'm successful. Well, it's good to see ya. Okay, grab you. Perfect, get up. Oh, crap. Even more of you, huh? Well, I'm gonna clean you out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Try this one. Yo, let's go. And books. Oh, there was another one here. There was 3 of them. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm pretty heavy, but I'm thinking we might want to repair one of these, so we can power this facility up. Oh, wait, 5. There we go. Let's say books. Yes. There we go. Let's see if we can. Okay, we don't have enough for that, so let's just build 3 cables. We have enough plastic for that. Let's go. While we are doing this, once again, we are getting a few free keys from the developers. They're doing a second of them, but this time through Discord, so it's not going to be captured by bots. So we are giving away a copy of this game today, as like kindly enough sponsored by the devs themselves. for a chance to win that type raffle, we will also be giving away 51 euros worth to a lucky winner in the community too, for that matter. So you're entering both of those by typing raffle. And for the one that's new to the stream, as long as you're a follower, which is anonymous, you will be able to win. Nice, free cables. Get those. Kind of want to get back to the base with this, but we do also have this one. This also just became nighttime, which is less optimal. No solar power. Crap. Let's get this back though. Additional boats except tugboats got female names. Oh. Why not tugboats? Die, die, die! Dude, I love this gun so much. Come on. Die. Perfect. The big ones are the main ones I want to get rid of. Right now, my main priority is getting back here. I guess they were too busy tugging it to remember the name. Oh, dude, that makes sense. Mimic, stop breaking my toes, please. Ow, stop it! Just jump up. Thank you. Mimics is trying to break my toes again. Feels bad, man. There we go. How about we place another one of these? Nope, mimics. Right there. Oh, look at all this. You be sitting on your hands. I prefer that. She headbutts like a freaking truck, and she likes doing it to my legs, my knees, and everything. So I'm gonna be in a wheelchair because of her eventually. Let's go do that one too. Titanium, let's go. Oh, Mimics, why are you kicking my arms? How are you kicking my arms? Hey. Okay, we have almost 500 liters. Let's go. Let's get up here. Check what our electricity is standing at right now. It's full. Let's go. In that case, what we'll do is, oh my god, guys, did you see what I just saw? Another dead one. Yo! Sick! Guys, we're getting another one. The random mess of people would instantly know that it was a tugboat just by the name and move out of the way. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, harvesting time, yes. Dangerville, also yes. Where's the moon? Actually, we can check the clock up here. We only wasted like 0.6% of that. That's good. 99%. That's also good. The time is 3:15. There's a little bit time left until it's daytime. I'm a little bit scared to go into the water while, you know, all of these things are here. Not a big fan. That's a hell of a lot of them. I don't want to move because keeping them stuck here is pretty good. So they don't go onto the ship. We can also see the moon right there now, so we'll be fine. They're eager to meet you. Well, also one more for free biofuel. I do wonder, can I get down a little bit? Oh my god, can I use this? I'm out of power. Oh, that worked. Oh my god. Yo! Holy! 61 organic fuel, baby! Let's go, man. Biofuel, baby! How about we put this onto our backpack? It says it's already full, but it should be empty. Crap. Okay, could I, there we go. Thank you. Perfect. In there again. And there we go. Okay, it's almost daytime. Almost daytime. How much fuel do we have now? Do we have like 700? Yeah, look at that. We're up to at least 700. Let's go. Electricity looking good. I just fueled my freaking gun and everything. It's still already up to max. That's insane. Okay, daytime is almost entire. I'm gonna say 6 a.m. is where I draw the line as a coding thing. So let's go. So what we learned when we tried Orvis last one is getting underneath them seems like the good move here. So I have thalassophobia, so this is actually terrifying to me. Oh god, I hate this. Wait, is this one even bigger than the other one? Okay, let's see if we can find a spot here to, like right here maybe? Oh, right there? Can we actually get, like, this is the beta branch. What if it's easier to dismantle it from above now? Maybe? Ah, crap. Maybe? 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 Yes! Let's freaking go! Hey! Oh, wait. Dude, wait. There's so much more biofuel here. There we go. That is 6. Let's get all of this too. 15, 16. What the hell? Rubber? There we go. 20 more. Let's go. With this amount of hitboxes, I'm sure that will improve going forward. Yeah, I would not be surprised. Like, all of these things are things that have an ability to easily improve. So, It's already doable, and it's a little bit of a challenge. No, not the one I wanted to do. There we go. It's a little bit of a challenge to harvest them, but it's kind of what's it called? It kind of gives it a feeling of like how it would feel. Save and try mine. I was actually thinking that. So thank you for pointing out I should actually save first. There we go. I am a bit curious. If you get carefully close, can you dismantle them? If nothing else to get your boat through. Oh. 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 Okay, cool. You can actually dismantle mines. Woo. Scary. And the ship crane. Yeah, having a ship crane where you can drop things on board of your ship would actually be sick. Scary, man. I'm glad we scienced that, and thank you for reminding me to do that. Okay, so now that will give us some titanium. That is good, because then we can repair another one of those things. Let's actually try and completely investigate this place now. The butt was so cleansed, dude. My butt was, like, giving birth to another butt. I had, like, 2 butts for a short moment. It was actually quite an experience. Here we go. So there is some sort of database here. Can we do anything with it? Security? Not really, no. What about log data? This is all the logs that we have also on our ship, so we don't really need to specifically do anything about that. What about downstairs, though? Okay, some resources. Nothing. Ooh, gun ammo, nice. Nothing in particular here that really sticks out, but what I would like to do, though, is actually grab a little bit of this, because why not? How to charge pistol? Are you using a keyboard? Or are you using a controller? Supper. Yeah, I didn't see the vent too. Like right here, but I don't know if it really leads anywhere, so I am gonna grab that keyboard. When you have one of these, you can see that it says F, and the F is the one that connects you to the gun. So you press F to attach that. So it's a little bit confusing with all the different buttons, but F when you have a cable in your hand, an electric cable. And welcome in, thank you for asking. If you wonder anything else, feel free to ask, because I'm figuring things out as I go, but I've learned a lot. Give me Fallout 3 vibes? For me, it's more like New Vegas, with because I feel like they had way more with like gathering resources and turning them into things in New Vegas. Can I just dismantle you? I can. Interesting that it was stuck though. I'm actually considering putting out... Ooh, a camera? Nice. Putting out a tutorial video on YouTube, maybe even a short. It just says like, hey, you're playing this game? Great. Let's go through what you can do to do different things, like quality of life stuff that you might find useful. New Vegas Season 2. All the humans are dead. Both versions of Satisfactory. That I can see. Random majority. Satisfactory is such a great game. We're almost out of electricity, so we don't need to grab the more of this stuff. It also means that we can like bring this back with us. No reason not to. Let's grab this. Here we go. You know what? I don't want you to live, so. Toxic streamer. What the oh, it was holding on to another caretaker? Shit. And this one too. Dude. Okay, so I am gonna see if I can just do that, because then I can harvest them on the boat instead. There we go. Let's no, not well, we need to charge the gun too, but so as you can see, my gun in the bottom left there, it's you can't really see anything, but now when I hold this, I press F, my gun is not being charged. Lightning bolts. Wonder if you can charge these? Nah. As you can see, this one is called Broken Robot, and this one is called Broken Robot. So both of them, broken robots. Would have been cool though if you could build a robotic helper that does like something for you. Perfect. Let's go down and dismantle things and drive to the Norfolk grave. Deposit all trash. There we go. Perfect. Restore his memories. Dude, getting logs out of them would be sick. So now we have almost 1,000 liters just because of this little thing. That's actually insane, man. That's actually insane. So look at that. Look at that. Okay. So we are going to unanchor ourselves and then drive to Norfolk Grave. Let's do this real quick. Turn the boat. There we go. I really can toss these in the scraper machine instead of doing the Mahan. This. Well, you mean make the things like in the machine up there? Dismantle a mine real quick. We already dismantled a mine, so like we don't need to dismantle more. They're not that full of resources that are super worth it. So if you were trying to make us do something that you thought we haven't done, we have already done it. Sorry. So it seems like these graves might generally be where you find human seeds. Also, what the hell is that building over there? Interesting. Yeah, 2 metal scrap and 2 copper scrap. So a lot of risk for a little bit of scrap. Oh, actually, I'm trying to zoom into the bottom of the ocean. Nope, because number 1, it would be the bottom of the ocean. Number 2, you have to upgrade your depth diving stuff, and I recently upgraded it to like 35 meters. So I can dive 35 meters down before the pressure starts getting me. There we go, more diesel. And all of that. I've used a lot of fuel. Yep. But thankfully, they're picking up and tossing crates and stuff into the scrap machine. Oh. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That I haven't actually done. Ooh. So we should be able to kill these with electrical attack, and that thing we saw earlier that was over one of these like gray areas should in other words be able to one moment to be killed, but you have to use a lot of electrical power to kill them. So freaking cool, man. Also, Gamer Girl 5, my apologies, and Shade. Shade, thank you for giving us up to Realty Hill 42 minutes ago, sorry. Gamer Girl 5, thank you for the 100 biddies 50 minutes ago. I did not thank for those, I think. Thank you. Fast working robots into a hunger escape room. I need to try that. I definitely need to tell the doctor I'm getting coughing again from my medicine. Kage, I was summoned by a boat. I have a boat. It's a good boat. It does all the boat stuff. It sails. It goes meow, meow. That thing in the sky there. You see that little black blip in the sky? That's what I mean. Also, let me check something real quick here. Made it great, man. Does it go underwater? Does water go underwater? The flying thing? No. Okay, so we can dive 35 meters down. That's thing, the waypoint that disappeared. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm scared. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, do I need to? Okay, good. Does it still damage though? It did something? Oh shit. Okay, good. Okay, good. Can I still destroy you? Okay, I think we need to kind of like destroy its side tentacles a little bit first, because otherwise it's too strong. There we go, nice. That was just one. Oh my god. Dude, this is terrifying. I hate this because I have like bad feelings about deep waters. I hate this. I hate this part of the game. Devs, why? Why would it do such a cruel thing to me? Yeah, I'm gonna like plug my gun into my backpack now. There we go, and then V into my gun. There we go. God, I hate this. There's more of them there. Oh shit. Okay, we can go in here. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh god. Oh, it's that's not pleasant. Ugh. God, I hate that. Freaking cars, man. Oh. Oh, hello? Yo. Oh shit, we're inside a human building. Nice. Time of this. Uh-oh. Okay, how about we try and take this down? Nice. I like how clean this one looks. Ow. Okay, it feels like we might be able to climb higher. If I just manage to climb here, then up here. Then light, no, my strongest light water. I'm an octopus. A space octopus. Ah, okay, cool. Oh shit, look at this.
You found it. The Pico terminal here should hold the information we've been searching for. Retrieve the information swiftly. Our path to the seed vault will be clear.
Okay, so what I'm thinking we should do is hopefully, yeah, there we go. I'm assuming this place doesn't actually have power. So exactly, there's no power, and that means I might need to probably do this. Here we go. Seed Vault Prometheus. Coordinates received. Download the authorization. Please wait. Download complete. Authorization has been granted. Have a nice
Ahead
day.
lies
Nice.
a sanctuary granted to only the finest caretakers. A legacy carefully preserved, waiting just for you.
Seed Vault Prometheus. There you go. 3.3 kilometers in that direction. Then we have this one over here. Okay, cool. Sick. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Do I wanna... high-tech scraps. Yeah, let's grab this one. Hell yeah! And some of this. Yo, Ultra Tech scrap! I actually have all of this on my boat. I'm gonna dismantle this one. Sick. Dude, this game is just getting cooler and freaking cooler. The further you go, it's just like, oh my god, what the hell? There we go. Feel pretty satisfied with that. This is freaking terrifying though. Okay, I am draining lots of energy, so I'm gonna try and leave now. That's good for breadcrumb lightning. Lightning, which ones? You mean the, Thinky Flonks? What the hell is going on here? Hello? There's something about my boat? You gonna say? Yeah, I would say generally so. Are you upset with me? I hope not. So now that we have those things, let's actually go here and add that. That would be the ultra high tech. Yeah. Reach level 12, let's go! Middle up a little bit. It's a little bit loud in there for some reason. I can't see why. Okay, so we're just gonna pull those and then we're going to build another one of these here. How about we do this? It's good preparation for the future. Right, build. And miss part secure. So that will be 3 and 1. I'm assuming then that I need to do this. There we go. You like this? It's really neat. It is. Upgraded backpack time. Honestly, let's get that up a lot, actually. Because of diving, and we might need to dive more, I'm gonna go with 40 meters in this. Because we are going to the next, like, Prometheus seed vault, and we don't know if it's underneath the ground or if it's on top of the water, so... If a ship source would be nice. It would be really nice if you could, like, add it in a more structured way type of thing. Like, upgrade that room over there. Could be it's on the roadmap, though. I actually don't know. Here we go. So let's go and put this in. We have 8 titanium. Let's go. That's sick. And that might be with... Yeah, we got even more titanium, I think, maybe? No, we didn't. But 8 titanium is great because then we can fix up another one of those. Let's go. Okay, so I'd say we're good here. Actually, there is one more thing I would like to do. Hopefully, scary. There was cars down here. I'm gonna dismantle one car. See how much you get out of a car. Or at least check a car. Oh shit. Okay, that's a lot of resources, but that's a lot of freaking monsters! No! Okay, okay. I'm going up. Get up, get up, get up. All right. Wait, you're right. I forgot to. I hate this. Anyway, we have skill points. We have unlocked things here. We have a 40 hold, bigger storage container, but we don't need that at the moment. But that would be good for her now. Gas cable. And this will allow us excellent for resource conservation, suitable for non-urgent long-term production cycles. That one I want to get. Oxygen generator is probably going to be useful. And I'm guessing this is going to start being useful. Let's leave it at this to begin with, because I'm thinking the next quest will probably unlock more stuff. Freaking scary, man. Okay, 6 to turn on the lights. Turn off the lights. Fish are friends. Those are not fish! Let's get rid of that. There we go. Good morning, Hypnotic. How are we doing? I think we get to level 11. Am I missing? Oh yeah, this. You're right. The stronger backpack for electricity. You're right. Actually, let's do that and actually make one. Here we go. Okay, interesting. Enemies march the queue and then build one of these. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Like, sometimes I'm just blind. Also, the game autosaves every 20 minutes. I set it to 20 minutes myself. You can set it to even less if you want to, but we shouldn't need to save. I'd rather first go over here and then we can save next to the next facility manually. How is our ship doing? 57% is not good, man. There we go. What the heck, man? Okay, actually what we're gonna do is... Are we anchored or not? Decide, game. So that, oops. Perfect. Then we can drive and make at the same time. How did I get that low? I'm thinking it might have been when we were here and we had all those larvae next to the boat, just like crawling into it. So that thing does seem to hover above like building sites. I wonder if they were sent out to locate them. Is that a normal shark or a different one? No, it's a normal one. They're still terrifying, man. Was that all from scraping along that one building? Ooh, yeah, when we were ramming the building, the Lazarus complex? Yeah, it could have been then, actually. You might have a full net. We might. Whoop. We do. Nice. I wasn't even check the net. I don't know how often exactly, but I think you like get things in it faster. Let's just give it a few seconds. Boom. I think you actually pull things up faster as you're driving. There we go. Oh, shit. Go away. I don't like you. Mega G-Wolf. Good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, there is supposed to be some sort of other thing right there. So let's make sure we actually see that. There we go. I can see the tower now. It's a little bit hard to see in the fog. Let's go. Do 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 do. Hey, Move Bite. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. For you guys, those of you that haven't met G-Wolf, I still didn't set up your like Quackimoto that you sent, but thank you for making it. It's glorious. And also, what were you doing in Minecraft? Oh, the seed vault seemed to be on the surface potentially. Reactivate the navigational relay at beacon 15. Need to charge it and repair it. That should be fairly easy. The only question is, how do we climb it? On the other side, maybe? I see some sort of ladder there. Yep. Let's just do this. Perfect. How much do we have on us? Not much. Oh, right. We should also replace these. There we go. Just in case I, for some reason, might require a backup one day, we're going to put you in there. And then we're going to fuel myself up a little bit. No, is that into the backpack? It still says it's just full, even though I haven't had a chance to fuel it. I don't know, man. Well, I'm gonna have to assume it's full. Can you let go of me? Help! Hey, Raiders, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Here we go. I hope you had a really good stream. Thank you for shouting them out, MMA. How was Power Simulator 2? Hope you had a really good time. We are playing The Last Caretaker. It's a really satisfying game. Like, if you like Subnautica, this game might be up your alley. Actually, a little bit more health. There we go. Let's also save. Back up. We are a robot that are trying to help basically revive humanity and save it. So... scary. You're on a vast ocean with a lot of platforms like this spread all around the world. It seems like water has flooded the entire planet. Uh-oh, shit. And there are beings like these things, and nodes. And you need to scavenge for resources to keep building, keep upgrading, keep fixing. It's pretty satisfying. Kind of get some sumo vibes. I can see a little bit of sumo in this too. For sure. Or like satisfactory. A little bit on the waters, but less like it's not focused on automation, so I would say less of that, but like the aesthetics. Oh, shit. Come up. Let's go. Nice. What about you? Destroy it. Nice. There's another one. High-tech scraps. Let's go. Lower that one. It went really well. Finish a resort of some sort and then exit along the limousine. Tomorrow there's a shopping mall waiting for you. Let's go. I'm glad you're having so much fun with that game. And thank you for all the raids you keep sending over here. For those of you that don't know, Groundswell also streams daily. Plays a bunch of bananas. Different games and is a really nice dude. Okay, let's see if we can... This. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, so we have you. How about we actually do this and into our gun? Here we go. Okay, a few engines, or not engines, but tanks here. Diesel tanks, if I'm not... That's a lot of diesel, baby. I don't know how hard it would be to get it down there, so you might need another portable thing. Also, how about looking in here? Gonna want to get power in here so we can power things up. I think one of the best things would be to actually build this here. Meaning that I'm gonna build... It should be enough of the first one, to be honest. But this one only has... It's gonna power up faster if we use this one, actually, now that I think about it. So let's actually make this one. There we go. And then we're gonna need to make the missing parts for that. And that one is over there. So let's add missing parts to queue. Then we're gonna need to go back to the ship to actually get that. Is there any other ladder here? Not really, no. But we did put a ladder down here. Let's climb with this one. Does it go all the way down? Because in that case, sick. Yeah, good luck. It's a game where my brain shuts down so it relaxes my ADHD and hyperactivity. Ah, dude, I can see that. That is so satisfying when you find a game like that. This one is just like, kind of like your Power Simulator. It's just rubbing all the right things for me. What the hell? Boat! Scary. It's just a very satisfying game to play. So, for those of you who don't want to know more, by the way, who may have just joined us, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus, and we play all types of games, so you can call me Octolar also. Everything you do here helps cancer research, so when you type messages, when you use channel points, if you just tune in, if you lurk, that rate itself, a follow is a whole cent, a sub is a whole $1. All of these things help charity because I think it's important to help our fellow human beings. We also have Octoaid, an emergency fund for everyone who's a part of this community. Exclamation point Octoaid if you want to check it out. It's something I created to make sure that people don't have to get needless debt if I can avoid it. Because unfortunately, some countries, more than others, but a lot of countries function under the notion that if you're in debt, they can control you. So they want you to be in debt. They want things to end up badly for you. And I'm here to try and thwart that. So Octoaid is a backup emergency fund. You can't just get $100 worth to do whatever you want with. Actually, we need to repair stuff. Let's go down here. Because now I'm also a little bit heavy, so let's do that. And then get a few parts here. I'm gonna... Plastic is usually very good. I'm gonna put that away, and we can actually put the ammo away now. I have kept forgetting, Wayne, you have been a legend in trying to get me to get rid of it, and here we are. We finally got rid of it. Oh, no, I didn't want to take all the iron. Actually, 8. Hey, let's do that. Split 5. Split 5. Copper is so common, I feel like we might want to grab that many. Let's grab some rubber, aluminium, split 5, silicone. I don't think we need carbon fiber. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna get more fiber. Did I get glass? I don't have that much glass. Hopefully that should be enough. There we go. Good morning, Vinistra. 30 kilos lighter now? Yes! We're so light now. Let's go. I think we want to go on the side, right? Yep. Right here. Perfect. Yes, right, indeed. That was one of the lot things I was picking up indeed. Thank you for double checking in case I have missed it. There we go. Perfect. Bada bing. So now we can actually get power here. Bada bing. Nothing else is needed there, but we did need a power for other stuff in this facility. Is there anything else on here? Not in particular. We can dismantle some of these items later on, but let's focus on first getting up. Let's see, we were saying that yesterday too, and it was stuck in my head all day, and I didn't know why. It's not me, it's your fault. It's absolutely your fault. I never sing. I never hum. That's, like, octopi definitely can't do that. It's, like, physically impossible, so it's all your fault. Yeah. Sus, what do you mean, sus? Actually, that's okay. What the frick? Okay, if I could get lights on in here, that would be nice. Nice. I can dismantle some things here while... Ooh, my goodness. Things are powering up here. Ah, shit. Okay, let's unpower this. Sorry for saying the S word a lot. I do that when I'm panicked. Let's go. Perfect. So we're gonna need to fix it upstairs. Oh, that one wasn't done. How about this? Nice. What the hell? I just flew away. Grab these, grab that. Oh, that one. Ooh, ammo. Yeah, why not? Those. Oh, shit. Oh, whoop. Slip slap. Hey, come back here. Oh, hello. Look at this one. Yeah, baby. Let's go. So for those that missed it, this game has an public beta branch, and you might want to do that because there are a few bugs they've sorted out in the beta branch. They are soon enough going to make it available, say like an update, but beta first to make sure everything works out and everything. So if you want to get the best experience, I would definitely recommend the beta branch. It does seem like frame rate is generally better too. Okay, let's see if I brought everything I need here now. 5. Let's go. Perfect. We can do this. Oh my god, because it's going down as I was climbing, I went super fast. Let's go. Cayman. Oh, nice. Where do I pull you? Clearly downwards. Oh, do I need to... Is there truly no other place? Huh, apparently not. Gonna make sure these are gone. Let's go. I don't see any myself. Well, hopefully we have enough to... Yes, nice. We can just build this one. There we go. That should reach, right? Seems like it. Nice. Then we'll do... Oh, I need more cable. I need more cable. Cable. Da 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 da. So I'm thinking we shouldn't need to power the facility. So we should just be able to grab this too. And just grab this one and put that in here. There we go. That should work, right? Yeah, there we go. And it's going approximately a little bit every second. Approximately. Purple guy here changed my name. Oh, Larry. Okay, well, thank you for telling us. Hi. Thank you. One mechanics are full with energy. And they don't have a lot of energy in them. Like, if I attach this and then to myself. Actually, never mind. Yo. That had way more energy in it than I... Never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, already 3.7%. Now what we can do while we wait is we can dismantle a bunch of things. Oh. There we go. Metal scrap, this one. It's still quite a bit. Yeah, it was still quite a bit, so it was still good, but like, yeah. This one, pretty good. It's a little bit dark over here. Rubber, I feel like we haven't been too high on. I feel like we want this one. There we go. Gonna get more rubber. Rubber, 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 rubber. Rubber! I hardly knew her. Okay, let's just pick more of the rubber. Okay, it's already up to 8%. That's good. And this one. Oh, I see you. Nice. Rubber and iron. Nice. Honestly, might as well. If it's gonna be that valuable, to be honest, like, might as well. Sweet. Okay, it's nighttime. Not a big fan of that. How much cable do we have? Fuel cable times 4. We don't have, like... Yeah. Okay, let's just climb. I guess the sound is really realistic. Very familiar with the sound that prevented me from sleeping in. Ah, preventing you? You mean? It sucks that you're being prevented in that case if they have, like, work outside. It's gonna be a little bit scary because it's nighttime. Portable tank can carry it anyway. Yeah. The thing is, we're not in that much desperate need of a refilling gasoline. So if we were, I would definitely work harder in acquiring it, but it's like we're producing a lot just from this machine itself. Like, it's been super solid. Dude, hello. Let's just empty this out first. Bada bing. 69% weight. Aha, let's go. Grab that. Put down. Go here. Put that in. Bada bing. Rubber! Okay, we're 25% already. Okay, you're already full. Grab these. Okay, looks good. More ammo, sorry, yes. We good? You good? I like that it was still making the noises of picking things stuff up, even though it didn't have anything left to pick up. We could make another one of these. And we could start making upgrades to you, too. I actually want to see about upgrading this one. How about we build 2 of these? And add mid-part secure. Because right now, all we have is the normal ones. Not a single upgraded one, whereas this one has 4. Is there multiplayer in this game? It isn't there at the moment, but I don't know if there will be down the road. I haven't checked the roadmap yet. If someone knows, you're very welcome to say. And now we're making that. 28% up there. That's nice. How's the diesel looking? 917 liters. Okay, 20 seconds left. I guess while we're making this, we should probably heal too. There we go. Waiting for materials. Oh, I didn't make all of the needed ones. Okay, build. One of this and missing parts. Okay, boom. Grab you. Put you there. Drop you. Put you in there. Look at that. It looks fancier. Beautiful, beautiful. I wonder if it will. Oh, right. There was like machinery stuff we can create to make more efficiency happen, but let's grab cable. Let's just for that. Interesting. Well, we have 25 seconds left, and then we got this one too. We can pop my DM on Discord when you're ready. I have some codes for you. Which one was your name on Discord? Because then I can pop you a message at once. Was it the same name? There we go. That one. Finish. There we go. There we go. T Hill. There you go. There we go. You have a message on Discord now. Thank you. So for those that didn't hear, Realty Hill is actually part of the studio that make this game, and they're providing us with some bonus keys so we can give away copies of this game, which means that if you have time travel, not only do you have a chance at 51 euros to put to whatever, including like bills and stuff, bills, medicine, food, but also you have a chance to win a copy of this game. There we go. Upgraded our diesel engine. Now we have 36% left before this one is done. And it's getting a few percent every now and then. So is there anything else I would like to do? Wait. We're already done this one. Let's actually look at the upgrades here. We technically do have a flamethrower, which could be fun to try out. The bolt pistol, I kind of like, you know, sense want to wait with. I'm gonna assume we're gonna need this. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need that. Then we have a food processor we might also need soon enough. 30 round rifle magazine is too classic. Armored targets and versatile use. Okay, bolt rifle. We're gonna try and make a bolt rifle. What do we wait? Bolt rifle. There we go. And then the ammo is right there. Okay, so let's add missing parts to queue and build. There we go. Sweet. Chosen. Thank you. Didn't know rifle was active. It's active every single day, and if you type exclamation point giveaway, you will also find this information in case you ever forgot. So there's no day without a giveaway. However, every day is a potential giveaway because you can move it onward to the next day to increase its value up until a Sunday where it will become 50 euros. Hype trains also help increase the amount in them too, so the 50 euro giveaway on Sunday could also be 55, 60, 70, 80, 100. Sky's the limit. It's basically what I can afford, and what I can afford is based on how much charity you've done during the week. What if I forget the command to have the information in case I forget the information about the giveaways? In that case, you check the tattoo that you have on your belly button. But seriously, Real T Hill, thank you so much for the kindness. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Real T Hill? Thank you. You can knock any item that you can pick up into the scrap machine. This is true. But, like, I'm assuming you just mean, like, this and like put that in there if I want to. You have to dismantle it. Nice. Oh wait, if I do that with that one, I get a storage cylinder and alloy frame, but this one turns it instead into resources like this. Interesting. Okay, 1 minute left until we have the gun. Exciting. But thank you for telling me, Arnark. Thank you. Which does make me wonder, with a robot, if you throw them in, you get resources. Do you get the same amount, or is it less good? I feel like it should be equally good. But interesting that it divided these into actual resources like this. That's very interesting. Okay, 30 seconds left. I actually kind of hope we'll have a shark nearby, so I can try the rifle out on a shark. Come on, Mother Nature! Fight me! Fight me now! No. At least we're gonna be more prepared for the next place. Okay, 5 seconds left. Boom. Okay, so now we put that one on number 1. Perfect. And then rifle slam. I'm assuming that ammo is not on... Ooh, actually, we should do this. It's not on me, but rather being pulled from this. Let's see here. Rifle slam. There we go, 25 bullets. Rifle slam. Rifle trays. Bowling balls. We should do bowling at some point. Find a shark and not a shark? Yes. So now I have to buy the game since I was a bit on the fence. You're actually got another paying customer, correct? Dude, I'm happy to hear that. And honestly, just seeing devs be passionate and wanting to see people play their game is definitely a very positive, like, I like this. These are really nice devs because they really, really want the game out there more than they want the profit, which they do deserve the profit though. Oh wait, I made a gun, I got 30 and now at 25, so now I have 55 bullets on me. I do want to make one more set here. Rifle slam, here we go. So let's make that. We have so many resources. Takes 1 minute to make that. Then we have 56% done. Still need to pass some time. Bees! How is this game? Dude, it's so good. Basically, I would say it has a slight slow start while you figure things out. So it can feel a little bit slow as you start out and figure all the mechanics out and stuff. But once you get over the initial learning part, it opens up so much. And basically, as you do stuff, you get experience points, which unlocks skills, which skills means what can you buy? And, or rather, what can you make? So you can make these things. You then have your, like, it's kind of like weirdly named because this is more like skills, but you enhance yourself so you can dive deeper to go into some stuff underneath the water, which is crazy scary. But you can also upgrade your battery so you can do things for longer, be more efficient. So you get better and better as you go. This is you. And then you have, like, all these different things you can build. You also have a, like, a boat which needs diesel and electricity. Now, electricity, I'm generating with wind power, which I just built on the boat because you can just do that. And then diesel, I generate through this. So if I put in stuff that is organic, it turns it into diesel, so I can keep doing that. You don't need diesel, you can have endlessly just electricity, but your boat is slower, so you do have an interest in making sure that you continuously, there we go, we have 85 bullets. I'm so excited to see how good this one is. What the hell was that? Oh, so here we go. So this organic matter here is what you put into that thing, and that is during night, you will have entities come towards you that will, like, give you more of this, and they can't handle sunlight, so you will always have the possibility to generate more diesel, generate more electricity. You also have a little net you can put down there that also gives you some stuff you can put in the diesel engines. So right there, that one. So you always have access to all these things. It looks so beautiful too. Yeah, it's very pretty. Lots of fun gameplay, and there's a roadmap too. So I think this would be up your alley indeed, Bees. It's super amazing. And for those of you that haven't already met my friend Bees, you should definitely check them out. So what you have is, you have this tool, which is the repair thing, and this tool, which takes things apart. If I look at something, you can see it does nothing with this. I can't take that apart, but if I look at something that can be taken apart, I see what I get out of it. So then I dismantle, but you're a robot. So at the bottom, you can see my electricity, and I've upgraded myself, so I'm not even limited anymore. But if I dismantle this, look at the electricity down below. You can see that it made a big jump downwards. And you can also have a backpack, which you can see right there on my back here, that I then have extra energy in. So if I do run short, I also have that. You also do have batteries that I can just consume like this, in case you run short. So they have a lot of backup aspects like that. So you have a lot of different places to go. Which also obviously means also, you know, flashlight drains battery. And that means that you can use it and it's not draining a lot. But when you're limited in the beginning, you might want to make sure that you like use it more sporadically. Okay, we're gonna do this. Whoop. Come on. Can I just climb up on... Okay, can I climb up here? Ooh, nice. Oh, look at that! Yo, sick find. Nice. Sweet. So what we're waiting for is this. There's a machine in here that will scan the environment, and we built this here just because, like, we wanted to give power to the facility. There was no power here, so we built this to be able to generate power. Now up here, we're powering this one specifically. So we repaired the antenna, and this is now up to 76. Or not 76, 73%. And it's getting approximately, I would say 6% per minute. So we have like 4-5 minutes left before this one is completely charged. So we're just gonna wait around until we get that. I think could be pretty good. Hey, Mimics! Who I like it? Mimics is here to say hello. Meow! Meow! So 75%. Is there anything else? Oh, right. Here we go. We could grab that. Let's see here. Do you wanna dismantle anything? We could dismantle these things, I guess. Why not? It's a lore in this game. There is, and you can read it whenever you want to. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Mimic. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. So these scraps are not yet useful materials. So let's say you want to build or repair something. There's a box under the desk. Is there? Oh yeah, there you go. So that there is a finished thing. You can see like the fabric there. But if I wanted fabric out of this is scraps. So this you have to put into a machine on your boat, or you can also build it if you want to. It's a recycler is the name. So you just throw things into that one. Wait, you can see it. There we go. Recycler. I just realized I was covering it. So a recycler here, it allows you to like throw those scraps into it, and it produces these type of things. So that's how you get those things. Okay, already up to 80%. Let's go. Was there anything else I want to check out here? Maybe. And also, tip is to... I don't want plastic, actually. Activate the beta branch for now, because it seems like it also managed to improve the frame rate. So definitely worth activating beta branch for this game. It's public, so all you have to do is know how to enter a beta on Steam. No need to request it or apply for it, you just activate it. Okay, I think that's good. I don't really need to do anything else up here. 85%. I guess we can do one up and down. Like, go down to the ship. Then come back up. Just unload some stuff here. Ooh, rubber, actually. Let's do that one. Can I upgrade this venter? I don't think so. But maybe not impossible. Technically, that is 40 meters down, though. We can see that from here. I wish I could just like, boink. Do we have any actual container for that up here, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. What's it got to make one? Diesel tank. I don't know if I have a diesel container, actually. Yeah, I don't think I do. They have this weird bug where it scrolls up when you scroll down because you have marked this if you don't use a controller. So that's also good to know is to keep scrolling up, like click on something. Apparently it has to be something not researched to be able to scroll down. It's a weird bug, but easily overcome. No, wait, we have a small diesel container. Do I have a medium, though? Doesn't seem like it, does it? No. Where was that container? There's a small battery. Not down here either. Where the hell is it? Oh. Weird. Have to ran and push it over? I wish I could. Actually, well, it's gonna come down, but we're up to 95% now as I was checking these things. So let's actually wait and just check this because then we're like just a few seconds away. Is something that enhance a tentacle or 10? Delithia? Totally. Totally can do that. I'm just gonna pet my cat real quick. Best way to pass time while you wait for like the last few percent. There we go. Also, I'm super cozy. I'm wearing a like, well, a robe. It's so cozy. How old has it been mixed? 5, 6 years. There we go. So what we just did here is we created, or we fixed this navigational beacon, so now we can see all the things in vicinity. They're unknown, but we have an idea of like what they do based on their symbols like this. So now we're going here as our next goal, and then we want to try and fight one of those bigger machines. I would like to go to a warehouse, so we'll go to this, and then we can try and go here for diesel maybe. And then here, because then we could put some diesel tanks on our ship. That would actually be sick. So, that one, do we need power here after that? Because it seems to stay on once it's charged, to be honest. Operation nominal. So, now by doing that, we have so many more things state on the map. I suspect we can just ignore that if you want to, because just driving around you'll find things, but that allows you to see the symbols of what you're driving towards. Seems inspired by Forever Skies. Cool, cool. Yeah, Forever Skies is one of those other games I really want to play at some point, but I just never got around to so far. Geronimo! Oh, that's the net. Okay, I was like, why is one anchor so far down and the other one isn't? But I realized the other one was the net. Here we go. We're a little bit overburdened, so we are going to go here, and we're going to put you in there. Then I guess we can do this. Get rid of while that is harvesting. Who's the net? It's your sister! Look at all that power, look at all the diesel! So we did have extra diesel here, but I feel like we don't really need it right now. So let's try it to the next place. Also, we're gonna see how fast we go, because previously we had like 30 kilometers per hour. And we upgraded our diesel engine with 2 upgraded parts. $32. I wonder if it's making the consumption more efficient. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, 34. It was doing 31 before, right? So 34 seems like an upgrade. Thank you, Alpha One. Yo, 93 months. Insane. Thank you so much. Another dollar to Cancer Research. Thanks to you. Thank you, thank you. Scary. This is just so dark, man. That looks normal. Perfect. Let's Charging my gun. And charging my backpack. Healing myself. I think it's because we're driving so fast, the wires are getting disconnected from that. There we go. How are we doing? 900 meters. Pretty much 8 years is crazy. Also, crazy that I've been streaming for 8.5 years, almost 9. Every single day. There's a shark. I do wonder. Oh shit, did I anger it? Oh shit, I think I angered it. Is he coming? Water? Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying. He's fine, he's friend-shaped. Paul. Actually, he's coming closer. He's coming a little bit closer, right? There's no harpoon. Not that I have so far, at least. Hello, buddy? Hi? Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Shit, 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 shit! Okay, okay, okay. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Please die. Please die. I think I'm hitting him. Okay, actually, we have a lot of that. Okay, so I'm gonna get more ammo. Here we go. Let's build 5. Come on, don't leave me. He is definitely damaged like crazy. That time I thought I made it. Yeah, I'm talking about the shark angry and it ate his boat. Me too, man. Oh no, he's coming back! Actually, what do we should do? 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 We should do this. We should do this. We should do this. This one's faster. Here we go. Build. Yeah, that's way faster. Let's remove. Let's do that instead. Because that's still gonna be faster, even canceling at that point. Let's build 5. Here we go. Give me the ammo! Give me the ammo! I need to go up and shoot things! Nice. Okay, here we go. Fair. I mean, reload. There we go. I don't want him to leave. Here, fishy, fishy. Oh, this is scary. Did I kill him? Is he dead? Yo, we killed him! Oh crap, this. Oh my god! Are you dead? This is freaking nightmare fuel, man. Is he dead? I don't know. I hope he's dead. My ship is doing well. It has 87% quality. I'm gonna try here. See here. You have how much durability left? 0. Okay, he is dead. I think he's bugging with the noise, or he's just doing this when you kill him. Ah, crap. Okay, maybe underneath. Oh, dude, this is so unsettling. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. Ah, this is so hard. But the waves are going so much up and down that he's moving a lot. Thank you for that epic raid. How the heck are you doing? It's good to see you. What's it? Give me moments. I'm trying to dismantle this guy. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the Octopals.
Also
One moment. No, 96%. Okay. Oh, crap. Got this. Need the shark. I'm trying to dismantle the shark. How was this stream? How was this patch? Dude, I need to continue that. Okay. So aim here and... We don't want to go too far back on him. Yes! Ooh. Okay. For those that just joined us, that shark is the first time. This is the first time we actually killed that shark, and it was absolutely sick. It was honestly amazing. And wait, I want to put you into me. There we go. So they're a little bit hard to dismantle, and I think that's going to be worked upon later on. This match is awesome. It's literally the exact type of humor. Same. I actually played the first 2 episodes. I need to continue it. And you cannot stand on it, you just keep bouncing quasi. We've tried that. So I either think there might be a future upgrade, or they're just gonna work on making it more easy to dismantle those. But oh, dude, that was terrifying. So there are like bio sharks of some sort. Yo, look at this actually. Yo, what the hell? Here we go. Okay, nice. Nice. So welcome in. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. We play a little bit of everything. This is in the ocean, where we're in the literal ocean. So swimming around, looking at what games are coming out, what's good and what's not. And this is a new game that came out just the other day. It's early access, and there will be more stuff. Currently, we're heading towards the seed vault Prometheus to try and find human seed. And that will allow us to create humans so we can save humanity and then do something else with that. So we just killed a high-tech shark, a very dangerous shark, and it was terrifying and really epic. And I just made this gun, so now we know how to deal with them. What we're doing here is generating some fuel for our vehicle, and now we're gonna head over there. That was a good test of the gun, because now we know how hard it can be to deal damage to something. Also, I do wonder. I get too far away, maybe. So it's awesome. I don't know if it's just me, but I wish you guys could romance the guy. I'm not gonna comment or talk about it for people not wanting spoilers. But yeah, this patch is awesome. I really need to continue. It's so good. But thank you for the follow also. 1 cent per follow goes to cancer research. Follows are anonymous. You can also join all our giveaways at that point, and you have your own emergency fund building up called Octoaid when you're a part of this community. That doesn't mean you should care about any of those things, but in this community, I try my best to take care of people.
We now stand before the Seed Vault, a revered sanctuary where the very essence and memories of humanity are preserved. Treasure this moment.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and glide in on the side here. So I'm actually trying to make a baby. A human baby. Dude, the perfectly parked freaking boat, man. Yo. Oh, wait. This one. And there we go. Yes. Perfect. That looks less perfect. What happened here, man? Well, like Octoaid sounds like an octopus related STD. I mean, only if you have intercourse with octopi. Okay, we need to make power happen. Where do we send the power? Anyone else being like a little bit concerned about everything here? Oh, this is nice. A freebie. Rocket angel. That's the thing that's flying around. That's called an angel. Am I offering? I'll ask my wife. So, let's see here. We need to power that up. I don't see any power hole on the outside. Got to go and get dinner, of course. For those of you that haven't met Septequist, they're super wholesome. Also does so much charity, very supportive of other people. Trying to spread kindness on the internet to everyone. Freaking amazing, dude. You should definitely check him out. Sorry, I was super focused on that fight and like salvaging the shark. But welcome in, and seriously, I hope you had a really amazing stream and with this patch. And seriously, thank you for being a friend and just being absolutely amazing. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll set down.
Disregard Thorlar's words. Sub to Thorlar's channel.
Septequist is a weird way of spelling his own name, but yes, subscribe to Septequist. Now you leave. Thank you. I do wonder how difficult these are to take down. Oh shit! Very dangerous, very dangerous! Okay, that one is not happy with me. Yo! Is he stuck up there, or is he camping? Ooh. I think I'm able to damage him from all the way down here. I hope I'm damaging him. I need to make more bullets. Help! Help! I need to make more bullets. I'm doing this game. Dude, I love it so much. We're also giving away a free copy of this game, courtesy of the devs. We actually got a few keys, so there will be more giveaways, but today we're giving away one copy. Here we go. Build. Build. Here we go. And how's my boat doing? Let's fix this real quick. Woo! Let's go, all the resources. Okay, unload some of these. Boom, and then we go here, and we'll put in scrap. Where is he? I'm scared. Where did he go? Let's do this. Ocean, you're home, Carlito? It's your home. We need laser beam gun? Dude, that would be sick. There we go. Ammo. Okay, this should be enough to kill him. So let's begin with this. Because we should already have dealt damage to him. He does seem damaged. Yeah, look at that. Let's go! Oh, dude, sick. I feel evil? But that was sick, man. And I love that taking down one of these gives you a lot of extra resources over finding an already dead one. Here we go. You might want to be a shark. I used skill. Well, it was a cybernetic shark, so. Hey, UK. Hello there. How are you doing? You're from France. Yo, I'm from Sweden. Bonjour. Hello, discombobulated. Good to see ya. Right, I still need to make these parts. That's why we went back in the first place. I forgot to do that. Yo, right, we leveled up. I think we can dive deep enough, so I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna make myself more efficient with this. I'm gonna make myself better at lifting. I'm also gonna give myself better hauling. And power management for the first time in ages. There we go, because now we consume 10% less energy when we do stuff. Would you kill a real shark? No. I feel like that would be rude. Okay, so what we need to do now is go over here and make this one's missing parts. Then we'll let's do that. We'll start doing this. Is there something underneath that building? It looks like a vent. Maybe. What we're looking at, dude, I mean, though, is fixing up this. Wait, it says we don't have a turbine blade. So I'm going to build a turbine blade. Turbine blade. Here we go. Build. So we'll go check that out. Thank you for noticing that, guys. Thank you. Perfect. Because what we want to do first is we want to power up this facility. As such. Because then it might open up other stuff and like doors, like the one at the entrance that we couldn't open first. Let's save. So this game, for those that are still learning about it, this it does have autosaves, so you don't have to save at these locations. But it's nice to do so when you're walking through. So there is a vent over there, you're right. Where does that go? Can I just take it off? There we go. Wow! Holy freaking stash, man. High fat and resources. Was there anything else we wanted here? Up there. Holy. Collect 40 memories. Let's go. Dude, freaker. Thank you for streaking. Nice. So now we have power that should hopefully last us well enough to go through this facility. We might need to make more power, but let's begin with this and see if we can get in. The lights are now blue instead of red. Sick. I suspected there would be an elevator. Yo, look at that. They really put a lot of work into the environment. Oh, if I need to, I can use that. What's this? Artisan? Okay. I'm just gonna go and unload any needless stuff up this. You're addicted to this game, okay? Oh, you already have 25 hours in 3 days. Understandable. I know I'm stuck with my boat. I don't know why, but the sea is terrible and I can't go right away. Have you activated the beta branch? Because I was on the normal branch and the boat felt more sluggish to drive. But after I activated the beta branch, it feels way more smooth to drive around. So maybe that would fix something for you. Oh, put it into me first. Go, and let's go in. Let's reload this. How much ammo do we have? We should pick up the other ammo we should have downstairs. So, I'm hoping that you know how to activate a beta branch on Steam. Otherwise, let me know and I'll just show you. It takes like a few seconds to show you. It's very easy. Here's one thing. So basically, if you go into Steam, click this cogwheel, properties, betas, and then you go to beta participation, you will have a few bug fixes that are going to be rolled out, but for people who want to see if it fixes things early on, they can activate that. So it seems like the frame rate is generally better, and it did fix a bug I had with a quest not progressing. So definitely worth checking out. No worries, okay, no worries. I am gonna make more energy. So I'm gonna make one solar panel, and I'm gonna make one more wind power, and then one of those other things. So let's see here. We want to make a better solar panel. That would be limited. Actually, do we have a better one here now? There we go. Let's actually make the biggest one just because we can. Let's do that. So let's see what we have here. We have that one. We're gonna build that one. No, wait. Okay. We're gonna make the parts for it. Add missing parts to queue. And then we're gonna add another one of the cyclones. Add missing parts to queue. And then we'll put that away. Start making this. We could just make it through here, I guess. That would be faster. But I just started everything and it's not gonna be that many seconds. So then we're gonna need, what do we need for those? They're very simple and easy to make. We're gonna need one plastic and one iron. So I can pick that up. One plastic. With 5. Actually, wait, I do have 2 plastic on me. Nice. And 2 iron. So it seems like I might need iron. There we go. Perfect, I'm gonna need the glass here. What am I playing? It's called the Last Caretaker, where we're exploring, fixing, and saving humanity. So we're on the ocean, the world seems to have been flooded by water, and we find places like this to investigate. Pretty cool. So right now we're staying close here so I can use the resources in these. They pull from the, like stuff like this you have around you in case you need to. And to build it, let's do it. We're also giving away a few copies of this. Thank you for the follow, by the way, UK. We have anonymous follows, but since you have spoken, I can say thank you directly. Thank you. So you can also type raffle for a chance to win it, but definitely wishlist it, because wishlisting does support developers. It makes it suggested to more people. So definitely worth doing that if you haven't. Hey, thank you. Thank you. That's 2 more cents to cancer research. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, we should have what we need now. So let's go over here. And this is why I don't want to rely on solar panels and more on the wind build power. Look at all those statues there, by the way. Yo, sick. So now we're going to place another one of these here. I'm gonna place this one. Actually, can I reach all the way up there? Can I actually get on the ceiling? Nice. This seems like that would be a better place for a thing like this. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ah, what am I missing? A turbine blade, but I literally... Oh, I needed to. Well, we'll go back and get that, but we'll also make the solar panel. Where's the solar panel? There it is. Put that one right there. That one, at least, is missing solar cells. So we need 2 solar cells and 1 turbine blade. Make the missing parts, it says. That's so dark. Heavy, heavy, heavy. There we go. Build solar cells, turbine blade. So we're gonna need 1 more of these, and I think we needed 2 solar cells, right? Yeah, 2. There we go. Thank you for confirming, Neptune and UK. Thank you, thank you. Heavy parts. So once we do this, we should have more than enough power to power the elevator. The reason I feel like it's best to use overcommit resources to this is because it'll probably require even more energy down when we get further down, I suspect. This makes sense to me. There we go. They are now being built. The parts just went out of my inventory instantly. How about we put you... There. You here. And then we put... Actually, you into that one. This one can go into... Wait, did you lose parts? Ah, crap. What do you think you're doing? You know what? I'm gonna grab this. Make sure it gets back. There's a new one. Ah, crap. Let's just do this. Put that in there. There we go. Now we got even more power. Why are you missing so many parts? Did I not make any other part? Wait, I did use solar cells. Why are you not built? Blocked output? Okay, I'm gonna... I think what happened is it was blocked. Oops. It just got somehow too close. There we go. Is it the junction? Oh, yeah, no, we had the parts. The junction was made out of other parts. I had also calculated that, but apparently it glitched into that for some reason. There we go. So now we should have more than enough power for a while. I'm just gonna quickly do this and see how much we actually have. We have 6.9, and that's when it's nighttime. Nope. these frickin' things, man. Frickin' larvas. But now that we have at least 6, whoop. Go, 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 go. Yeah! Should now be able to just go down all the way without having to use elevator. I mean, this is the staircase. Why is it? It's definitely not. Is it still about power? Oh. I mean, is it powering something else downstairs? I think it must be. Is it that? Oop. And this. What's it gonna see here? If I turn off these lights, does it? Wait, how far up does it go? Oh. Maybe I want to go up first. I'm pondering if doing that real quick might save a lot of power. No, I didn't. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, I want to keep them out. How are we not having enough power? But it's not that far upwards. Let's go upwards first. How do you have so little power? What are you doing? Wait, is it actually not possible to go higher up? Ah, that's the case. So we can't go higher up. What the hell are you doing? It kind of looked like we could, but maybe we couldn't. Yeah, during daytime, we'll definitely have more power. I'm just gonna send this down. Because we might need to put something on it later. At least then we've already gotten it down. And unlike the Lazarus complex, we're not like being flashed with lights all the time. Well, thank you for the follow, Scott, if I didn't say so. Oh, I actually recognize that name. Thank you for following today. So the lights are off down here, so it could mean there's larvae down here. That is, will probably be faster, potentially, but like I said, that's not why we're doing this. We're doing this so we can have it down already. Unfortunately, Sapphire Sky, great idea, but unfortunately not the solution. It's just that we have a limited amount of energy. And it's just continuously like going, oh, I'm out, oh, I have energy. Oh, I'm out, oh, I have energy. Okay, we gotta be careful of those. Do we have any lamp here? There we go, nice. Wait, what? There's another energy source requirement down here? What? This is separate. Come on. Oh, shit. There is a little vent there we can try to go through. Ooh. Hello. 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 Sierra Picasso sound happy. Stick a beep. Stick a Piero, stick a Piero. Presna, no ma, yeah. No ma, yeah. No ma, yeah. Kill the larvas and the other things. You got the laser sight? Dude, I should actually make that. La dee 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 da dee da da. Oh, it's not afraid of light. Don't want to say something, then turn off your lamp. Oh yeah, I know that. But thank you for the tip. Uh-oh. We've done a very good job at signaling to the player that there we go. That they need to use lights to keep them at bay. A while ago you said you can't sing. Well, I didn't just sing. You just imagine things. Oh. I need to get that ladder here. Okay, good. And I do believe the slimes are kind of like both. Like some are attracted to light and some are afraid of light. Okay, we are going to try this on you because you're a bit higher up. I should. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go up and we're gonna heal. Unfortunately, this does not have power. But that up there is power, which signals that there's something down below that is gonna need power around maybe. Ooh. Also, when I say trigger, do you mean like controller? Because I'm using keyboard and mouse. I like the little noises when you climb. Health is low. Yep, which is why we're going upstairs to heal up. There we go. Nice. And now we also have solar power. Ayabaya, 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 lila maya. So we're gonna go over here and we are going to heal up. Boom. And while that is healing us up, we'll recharge you. There we go. Put that in there. Put that in there. Ooh. So, Lumon Shade, if you want to answer my question, that would help in you helping me. Like I said, I have a keyboard and mouse. Do you mean controller? Because unless you have a very special keyboard or mouse, I do not have something called trigger on either of those. So unfortunately, you would have to be more specific. Hence my question. And thank you for the attempt of helping. You must hold the mouse button. Ah, so that's what you mean. So you, like, if I just hold the mouse button, it just does the thing. But if you mean like hold, like do this, because yeah, I don't know which one you mean, because otherwise it's just like continuously shoot and deals damage as you keep shooting. And ouch, we just lost a lot of energy because of that. Talking about the bolt rifle, not the pistol. Okay. Because that one is no, why? I just got yeeted. This is okay though. This is okay. We do have this one. No, I want to. You go into that one. Here we go. Thank you. And then put you in. Perfect. Let's try and head down here. Another rifle can charge shoot. You don't have it currently. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, he's talking about something I don't have most likely, but I do appreciate the attempt. Okay, let's go. Actually, get rid of these. Nice. Now I do see that there's this in here. I need to find my way in there. I do see a vent over there. I do not see anything there. I do not think I saw anything there either. So if you can find a vent underneath here somewhere, that would be sick. Maybe we can go through that, I don't know. Push it. Yeah, hard start to last word, repair at the top. I can't find the area to where I'm supposed to power the structure up. Let's see, you're on the top, you repair at the top. So when you say top, you're at the top of the building, you haven't gone inside of it yet? Like you're still trying to, like, do something like that? Or are you inside of the building and you have repaired a rack? Oh shit. We'll do this. No. What? Come on. I know I can turn off the light, but I don't want to, like, risk more enemies coming towards me. I should really have made a grenade before I went here. See how those work. Or how efficient they are, rather. Hey, you know what? Before I go in there, I'm gonna try this. Moonshade, it's great that you want to tell me about something I do not actually have. But unfortunately, because of that, me not having it, I will not be able to do anything with what you say. So if it does fill you with joy, I will not stop you from saying it. But this is also why I won't be doing anything on what you're saying, because quite frankly, it's impossible. Well, thank you for your attempt. Once again. That's very kind of you. New to this game, Smithful, so you love it. It's so good. Did you go straight to the last and repair it? Give me a moment. I went... Oh, shit. I went to a few other places first, which gave me a few resources, but you can go directly to the Lazarus and try to do as much as you can there. You may or may not need to go out to get more resources. But you can go there at once if you want to. Or once you start it over. Yeah, I would say, like, take your time, because it's gonna be easier to understand certain things if you take it one step at a time. I will also say this is one of those games that benefits greatly from asking questions. Either, like, in a stream like this, where someone has clearly figured things out enough, or like on their Discord and stuff like that. So if you have any questions, definitely feel free to ask me and I'll share my experiences. So right now we have gone to a place called the Prometheus Vault, or something along those lines, and we're trying to get deeper in. So currently I'm using a gun here to minimize the risk of these overwhelming me. Come on. Sweet. Come on. Take him down, take him down, take him down, take him down. Okay, I'm gonna try and go in here now. I think I picked up grenades outside. I still have them. Oh, I might actually still have them. You're right. At this point, it's a little bit too late to actually use that because we cleaned out so much, but that would have been smart. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna open this. Oh, come on. Perfect, so now this is open. But I do wonder, because we are gonna wanna need, we are gonna have to power that up. And I think our best bet might be to build and pull a long wire all the way down, rather than making a battery. Whoop. Hey, Demon Ninetails. Also, this red bubble are sensitive to the fire gun. Yeah, I haven't made it yet, okay, but thank you for telling me. That makes sense. I actually still need to make it. I literally unlocked it to, like, earlier today. So we might potentially want to make one as we go up. Because there's still a bunch of them left to give it a little twirl in this place. But I definitely feel like what I want to do here is also build like a few windmills here. I would say let's make 3 and just power up this facility like crazy. So let's make another 3 of these. And also Major Shaw, let's see here. They obviously haven't played Dead Space. Okay, apparently I have never played Dead Space. This is now an alternate universe where I have missed most popular games of all time. I also did not play... Wait, that was the wrong way. I also did not play the remaster because I didn't even know the remaster was a thing because clearly I have not played Dead Space. This is sarcasm. There we go, and then we can just put one of these. I guess we can put it right there because they should still be able to go there. Then I think we'll only have one wire. Now, you know what? I'm gonna put it right there instead. There we go. No sarcasm at all, yeah. I haven't indeed played Dead Space. I played the original, I played the second one, and I played the third one, and I played the remaster. And I'm looking forward to the next remaster of the second game, because it did a really great job with the remaster. But definitely, Matrix God, my moderators are thankfully very well, like, educated. A lot of them, well, educated. Well, they are that too, but, like, they're very well aware of what I have played and what I haven't. There's also Twitch tracker if you ever do wonder and want to confirm if I have played something. But if they tell you I definitely have played something, you can rest assured I definitely did. So you don't need to worry, and you do not need to like challenge what they're saying because, well, you're not gonna be right anyway. You're not gonna change reality. Hope that helps. Here we go. We want to make animation parts to queue and all parts to queue and all parts to queue. Let's do that. We're going to be educated? Yeah, unfortunately. I just made that rule. I played the animated film. I haven't watched the animated film, but I know that you say it. I'm aware that one exists. It's pretty good, isn't it? How is the new TV? Oh, it's amazing. I watched first the new Frankenstein movie. It's pretty good. And then I watched Django because it's soon leaving Netflix. So it's been pretty amazing. For those who don't know, we got a new TV for the first time in 10 years. UK, when I miss a message, feel free to repeat. Oh, right. What I should have done is I should have used this thing. Why do I keep not using this thing, actually? Let's just do this and clear queue. I'll use this one. I keep forgetting to use this one. So, add task? No. Remove task. So, oh no. Oh no, it's remove them. Shit. God damn it. Well, I do need energy now because I was releasing energy. We're doing movie night today. We hadn't planned a movie night for today, and I'm gonna think I do want to do a movie night today. I don't have a movie in mind either. So let's see. And I was thinking that you can grow the battery storage at the top of the roof next to the cyclone and the solar like that. Most when it's the day, you're gonna stock the energy. This is true. I keep not having them used. So what we should do is we should. No, wait. They're actually still. But wait. If I still need them. Have we delivered Matrix Guide? Take care. Yeah, I'm confused. Because I don't have these parts. I think I messed up the system somehow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear my queue. There we go. And then I'm gonna redo these so they show up as being made, and then we can do this again. So let's do this. Like so. Like so. Like so. And then the battery that I would want to make is that? No, it's not small battery, is it? Which one is it that I want to make? Like, is it medium battery? Because I only have those that I can see. Or is it something else I'm trying to make? Okay, it is that one. So let's make a medium battery. There we go. And then also build one of those. Let's see, a battery. Just realize we have a search engine. There we go. So this one has 3 of these. Okay, so what we'd want to do is we would pull these into this one, and then it will put a little bit into this, and then I guess like we'll pull one into it. So basically we'll pull one into it and then one out of it to funnel like one power in, one power out. And then we can pull that way because then it's charging that while we have more than we need, right? That feels like it makes sense to me. I hope I'm right. So now let's actually go and make these parts. So let's see, when it's the day, you're not gonna lose it. You feel me? Yeah, exactly. I get what you mean. Like, make use of the solar energy because it's gonna keep building up during the day. It's pretty powerful, and then you use it during the night through the battery. So let's go here and now make that. Then add all parts, and it also means that technically we could make a Lumimax. Yo, actually, so that means that we can also technically build one of these. But let's actually just begin with this. Nah, I actually do want one of these too. Add all parts to go. Here we go. Let's just let it be made. What game would I compare this game to? I usually don't compare games. I usually just play them as like they're their own thing. If they have a big similarity though, I might feel like, oh, this reminds me of. So type of comparison for sure. So the closest I would get is like visually, it feels like Satisfactory. Gameplay wise, I would liken it more to like Subnautica above water, slightly underwater, mixed with Raft. So Subnautica slash Raft. If you have played for Skies, you might like connected with that. I personally haven't though. So I feel like we'll have enough. There we go. So we can grab all of these to make some of those. So we're going to be having now, but let's go over here and make these. So everything I want in the game, it is so good. We're also we have multiple copies gifted to us from the devs. So you can also win a copy of this today. I'm going to likely play this more than today too. So you can type Raft, not Raft, Raffle to have a chance to win that. I just realized I might want to make another one of these. Actually, now that I think about it, so we're gonna build one of these right there to put all the energy into. And the reason for that is because then we can pull those three into that, then that one into this. But then we're also gonna have a solar panel. What we're gonna have here too also is this one. And let's see here which power. And there we go. Okay, cool. So we're gonna put that one there. Then we're gonna need one plastic and one iron on us. And let's just pick up the other stuff. We also need a medium battery, which I just realized I haven't actually done, so we should also make that. So pick up one plastic and one iron, which requires us generally to pick up more of each. So let's see here. Plastic, split 5, boom. And iron, we don't have there. What about here? There we go, split 5. Nice, we can put it over there. There we go. We have these parts here. So now I have all of that. We also want to make the medium battery parts here. So, medium battery and make some parts secure. There we go. That's one battery cell. So now we have... Do I have 3 connector ports? We do have 3 connector ports because it says we need 1 for the Lumimax. There we go. Let's go. You need to be concerned about those worms back there. Yes, during nighttime, they come out and try to kill you, and that means that you need to be careful. But they are also afraid of the light. So if you have powered something up, you might have lights on the facilities. You have your own light coming from your helmet. You also have your boat where you can produce lights. So there are places to stay safe during nighttime if you have to. But initially, when they start, you might be in a position of needing to stay safer. Oh no, the magnetic coil, we don't have that. Oh shit, okay. Okay, no, it's being built. Nice, nice, nice. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. No. So as you can see, there's lights in here, so most of them stayed outside. So I don't have to worry that much. Right, we want to make our flamethrower weapon too. What I want to do is I want to grab this one. No. Do I actually have wire? I do have wires. Let's just do that for now, and then put this one into me. Perfect. Okay, let's take that one and put there. We do this one. Then we'll grab you and put in there. And then we're gonna need to make one more connector port, apparently. It was lying to me. No, wait, it needed 3. Never mind. I just lost one short. So as you can see, they're exploding because it's daytime. So we want to make some petrol, I think, for the fire gun. Right? Flamethrower. Ignited petrol for the dramatic firefights that over controlled pyrotechnetic displays. Before we make that one, I'm gonna finish up the medium battery to make sure that we don't miss out on the other stuff. So we need to make a connector port, which should be that one. Here we go. Add. There we go. I should also heal. Da 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 da. Whip. Yahoo! Hippo, 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 hippo. Okay, so now you are being made. So one thing we want to do is grab you and put you into this one. 40%. Are you dancing with me? So what I'm thinking we should do is put that in there, that goes there, and then we pull the rest down. And the reason for this is because then we'll have... Okay, it can have 6... This is as much as the freaking boat can hold. Oh my god, I did not realize medium batteries were this huge. I thought they were going to be smaller, like 1 kilowatt or something. This is huge. And now we're like getting tons of energy pulled in here, which means that we'll also be able to pull out of that when we are doing stuff downstairs. And this is powering that up too. Now, this one will then pull downwards. So we're going to want to make a bunch of more of those. Also, we're going to need more wires. But let's go and make ourselves that gun now. And a little bit of petrol. We're gonna play games on phone. There is this one game that's addicting to you, and it feels like it's gonna have even its own anime. Which game is it? Okay, so you are gonna need power here, and then small petrol generator. The petrol. Do I use? How do I? Okay, let's make the gun first. Flamethrower. Add. And missing part secure. So... I don't see any ammo here. Rifle magazine, pistol sharp, pistol reflex, rifle slam. So do I just want some sort of separate ammo for that? Flame grenade. Oh, is it this one? Petrol resource backpack? So we, oh, right, that's Claudia. Oh, so I think you guys are right. So we would want one of these too. There's the gun. Holy. Okay, so we're gonna bring this gun. Also, we're gonna reload this one. We only have 14 bullets left. But now we have this one, which we will put in that slot. There we go. So then we need to fuel it up, which I'm guessing it would be best to have the backpack first. At the top, maybe. There we go. So make one of these, build, and add missing parts queue. So now we'll also make that one. Let's hydrate while we wait. Hide wait. Waiting for materials? No, 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 you don't. We have all the materials. There we go, 30 seconds. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Do we have anything we can put in here? Nope. Okay, not at the moment. Is there any other thing I might want to unload? This one and these I'm saving. We can unload the guitar, this and that. Tree and this and that. There we go. And that book and that book and that and that. Perfect. Haha, nice. So now we can just switch that one out for this one, which means I should be able to grab you and put into my backpack there. Then I do this, put that there. So now we have this. Perfect. This is so cool. I also like the detail change over here. Can you do the battery again from the main building so the elevator works? I mean, we're powering things up at the bottom to begin with. Let's see what that does for us. I'm so glad we built this ages ago. Holy crap, man. This makes me wonder how much will be left in this when we fill up our gun. Ah, still have so many left, holy crap. I like that it goes like... And there we have our grenades, which I should put there, actually. Dude, I need to get rid of some of these, because that's 11.2 kilos consumable medium battery. A small battery, we should put these away, holy crap. There we go. We should now take, I feel like, grab cable and put to our gun. There we go. That looks really wrong. Okay, that's good enough to me. Now, do we have enough space, this one, to put you away, and then that one doesn't need to be carried with us. This one we'll keep with us just because we can. And then we'll do those. Electric grenade we can keep with us. I'm gonna leave it at that. However, we will need some plastic. Let's take 10 of these. And then we're gonna need iron. Grab 10 of those. And then we'll make a bunch of cables. There we go. And build 5. Build 5. Just have lots of them. Always spread out the character points. My character points look like this. So take your time to look at it. I didn't do any pressure to begin with. The main things I focused on was battery, scrapper, and engineering, because it would allow me to retain my energy better. But carry weight is obviously pretty good to have. I just started doing more of that later on. Relatives fixed my boat. Thank you so much again. Yo, no worries. Okay, I'm glad it fixed an issue. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, we are done. Now no, we're not. 25 left. Okay, never mind. Let's put this into me. We have 50 skill points. Yeah, we have 50 skill points, but I'm saving them in case there's something specific we realize, oh, we should be getting that now. So don't just use everything at once, because blah, blah, blah. Like, if I'm not gonna build it right now, there's genuinely no reason to just, like, put the points in as fast as possible. Like, you can put them in as you need instead. This is pretty nice. Okay, so now we should have a bunch of battery power. Yeah, look at that. We actually have a lot of power. So let's bring this one down here and see how far we can go. This is 11 meters. How far more down can I go here? We are able to bounce all the way down, which technically means I'm also taking damage over and over. I shouldn't do this. I wasted lots of energy. But it also means I can technically... Wait. Did I not take this? Ugh. I didn't take the plastic with me. God damn it. Dun 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 dun. Because I need just that, right? Yeah, plastic. Somehow I forgot the plastic. Alright, I think I only picked up the iron and intended to pick up the plastic. Like a buffoon! Split 5, split 5. Boom. Boom. That should be enough. Wait, the worm is still worming away. Yeah, they're supposed to die in light, but I think he's found a little corner there that has darkness on it. Also, that seems to be following the sun for maximum efficiency. That's actually sick. Okay, so with that, I should have also gotten myself more backup energy. But let's do this. And I think we should be able... Where are you? You are there. I think actually if we can... Yeah, there we go. Would be nice to just put that there. Okay, so... If I could turn around and get that wire, that would have been sick. Instead, I'm guessing my best bet is to go up here, haul it in, and go down like manually with the ladder instead. So let's just do this. Wonk. There we go. I got it in my mouth. Connect. There we go. Perfect. Then we'll put another one. Let's put it into me. Let's see if we waste a little bit of the energy. Then we can put one there, maybe. Put it right there. I give it a follow. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Then we'll put this one into me again. Getting pretty close now. Okay, place you somewhere here. Looks a little bit sloppy. Yeah, we're still gonna wanna climb gently. How is my... Yo, we don't have that much left, do we? Yep, we only have 2 meters. So in that case, let's go back up and create more. So technically you could put this big battery all the way downstairs if you wanted to. Yo, it's still wow, 2.5, even though I drained a lot of it into myself. Okay, let's go make a bunch more cables, but actually do it in the boats producers. I don't have to burn energy. In this one, here we go. So we're gonna make a bunch of these and build 5, build 5, build 5, build 5, build 5, build 5. There we go. 9 kilometers created accidentally. I'm just gonna get some water. It will take me like 5 seconds. I'll be right back. Here we go. I was in another note. Oh, hello. No, I won't. Also, yes, I will. It should be enough for now, so let's go in. Whee! Oh! 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 I managed to grab it just 1 centimeter above the ground, and it's freaking insane me, man. Frickin' clutch! Was it luck or was it skill? You get 1 guess. Okay, so I'm climbing up a little bit. If I went too far down, that's funny. Wait, did you actually put? Oh, it took out of my own inventory. Annoying. But let's still place this one here, right there. That's really annoying, man. Let's see, we're at least down here, so that's good. So we got it really far. So, I need to remember to double check my inventory when I have crafted something to make sure I didn't drain from my own inventory first, but it seems to prioritize. Whee! Yo, look at this! It's more than half full. Hello, baby. Okay, plastic, plastic, plastic. There's one. No, I got this one. Oh. Aha. There we go. Might as well take these. I have 132 meters. Let's go. Down the hitch. So basically, it lags a little bit, or like, it lags your movement a little bit. Not in a bad way, but it delays your movement onto the ladder. So if you click backwards too soon as you grab a ladder, he lets go at once, which is why I fell down the first ladder there and clutched it. Crap. Do I have to? Let's go! Perfect. Okay, no, I wanna climb. And then we'll put that one right here. Right there. And then you will have the fun job of powering everything up. Boom! So now, we also want to try our gun. Holy! Sick! Let's go. Perfect. Now, this one here says survival god credits and everything like that, so it doesn't seem like we specifically need anything of that. We don't need this one. Why did I put it in? Ooh, we can grab this one and that one because why not? Ooh, ammo also. I forgot about that. And we'll do this and backup. Yeah, you did, UK. Thank you for reminding me to make it. Thank you. Boom. So now everything here is powered up proper all the way. And thusly, the elevator is now super powered. Let's go. So now we can also go in here. Let's just, first I wanna do this. No, I didn't want you. So if I grab, gotta be careful. If I grab V, disconnect and reeling cable, connect. There we go. So VV with this one. There we go. Then we have more ammo. Ooh! Oh, dude, this is so satisfying. Oh, dude, look at the, oh, I love this. Nice. There's even more downstairs, but the question is, what's on the other side of this wall? Wow! Guys, I think we're gonna have to fight a little bit. Let's go. Let's go. The good news is this is also giving us more ammo to produce at our boat. Hello. You know what? I do wonder though, how efficient are you? Oh shit! Let's go. That was actually nice. Wow, wow, wow. There's a lot of them up there. I don't know why they're specifically sticking up there, but it works in my favor. How about we actually do this though, on these? Oh wait, I get it. Oh, they're from outside. They're not inside. They're coming from outside, going all the way down here in the water. Oh my god, I just realized we're far underneath the water. Sick. Good. Have more of that. Okay, so it can overheat, but I can't see anything on the screen because of my lamp. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was about to freaking. Easy. We're gonna turn all this into petrol so we can get tons more of this fuel. Oh my god, the flamethrower is so satisfying to use. Oh. Ooh, shit. Okay, we're out. We might need to go up first, but the question is, can I still destroy this one first? Let's go, nice. would be nice to get this one down too. Come on. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Perfect. A few more of these and then run. Fix the petrol. No idea the elevator. It will go faster to get up. Yo, look at all those larvas. Sick. Cinema. There's a grenade then on the hallway. Yeah. It worked out. I love how it looks on the wall here. It actually looks pretty sick. This game is so freaking pretty, man. It's insane. I think we just gotta follow. I don't know if I said thank you because I was so immersed, but thank you so much for the follow, just in case. Dude, we're actually making so much energy. We're freaking, having an abundance. The first thing we want to do is go here. Make sure we get you into our weapon first. Wait. No. Grab cable. Oh wait, it was going into... No, it wasn't. And we still need to deposit all of these. So much of it. Let's go. So now that we have that, can I... I guess we can make one more of these. So I can walk further. Okay, so now I can go all the way over here if I want to. I don't know if I really wanted to do that. But let's do this and see if we can get inside here so we can heal. Okay. Yeah. No. You know what? One more. Also, Saltfire, how you doing? It's good. Things are good here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So now while we're fueling up into this. There we go. And then this one is almost full. Let's also put this one into ourselves first. And then into the gun. There we go. Almost full. Still being fueled. Let's go. Good. Now that's full. We will connect you to... It says F. Okay, good. Well, I guess you are done. We can do that. Now we just wait for our pistol to fill up entirely, and we're good-to-good-to. Not great. Aw, can we get some hearts in chat for Soulfire? I hope things get better soon. If you do need to vent, my DMs are always open. Sorry to hear you're struggling. Almost. You guys can't really see how much is left on it, but it's almost there. We can do this for you, though. I think it goes to 100. There we go, nice. Oops. Alright, I wanted to put this in for now. I was about to... Wait, where are you getting your power from? How did you function? Anyway, that doesn't matter. What matters is... Wait, how much... We don't technically need to bring those with us. or a hell of a lot of wires necessarily, but oh, I'm actually gonna put away my electric backpack though. It's lost a loaded one a couple of days ago. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm super sorry to hear that. I hope they had a long and wonderful life, and if they didn't, I hope it was at least rich. Considering they had you in it, I think that itself was a gift. And also, Serious Pug, you're so kind though, that's kind of some of you. Well, thank you. I'm not quite sure what exactly you're referring to, but of course. Like, for me, it may seem different, especially depending on who you watch, but for me, I'm just, like, as a content creator, I'm just a person. I want everyone to have a good time. Not just with me, but in life. If you meet me over my DMs, of course, like, I'm just some dude. Of course, people might look at me and think, like, he's a big streamer. I don't perceive myself as a big streamer, but I don't perceive myself as a small streamer, don't get me wrong, but I perceive myself as a person who likes playing games, and I get to hang out with lots of people. That's how it feels like to me, and I just don't think I'll ever lose that. And that means that if I can be your friend, if you need a friend, I will offer that friendship. Because friendship is awesome. Friendship is fun, friendship is enriching, and not just for you to be my friend, but for me to be your friend. Do you realize how cool a bunch of you guys are? The freaking interesting things you get up to, your skills, your talents. I would be at a loss if I thought, hey, look at me big content creator, like praise me, look up to me. I'm not judging anyone or mocking anyone, but I'm just saying, like, that's not my cup of tea. Like, I don't want that. I just wanna be seen and treated as
There they are.
any
The
other
seeds.
person.
Quickly now, place one into a pod. It's fragile and must remain protected.
Yo, ho, look at this. Rid of some of these. Ooh, look at that. Soul Spire, thank you for the prime. That's another $1 to cancer research thanks to you. Thank you. For some reason, I almost thought there would be even more beyond that tunnel, but it's enough that we don't have to go even deeper. But I almost expected something more. There's also a vent there we should check out. Ah, let's just burn it. I don't want to risk anything, so I'm just gonna try and like burn away all possible threats in here. There are a bunch of threats up there though. If I had my other rifle gun, that would work. Look at that. There's a bunch. It kind of looks like it has a timer of 1 hour, so we need to bring them to the Lazarus within an hour. Oh, hi. There we go. And we're a little bit overburdened, but we have an elevator ride we're going on, so do I want to have high-tech scraps there? Can you actually dismantle these things? You can't. Under the main stairs. Ooh, you're right. Holy crap, I missed all of these. Okay, so this one I don't think we can really use for anything. Can we dismantle storage cylinder? Oh, data storage. Oh, last response. Oh, but that's an IRL hour. I hope so too. Ooh. There's even more here. Perfect. Let's grab more of these. Petrol for days. Why are we burning strawberry yam? Because it's delicious. Okay, which one do you want to pick, guys? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Which one do we pick? Which human gets to come to birth or whatever we're doing? Do I need to put these seeds in those pots? Maybe. Okay, number 4 and 3 are currently in the lead. Okay, 1 is picking up, 4 is winning. 4 is the winner. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, let's try and grab this. Can I actually put that in this?
The seed is secure.
Nice.
Return fast to the Hall of Humanity.
Yeah, we can see here it is like 59 minutes. So let's bring this. The Hall of Humanity. That's at the top of the Lazarus. So we went a little bit overkill with the energy stuff at the top, but it also gave us a massive abundance of energy. And a lot of learning. This is safe. The lost seed of humanity, guys. I'm keeping it safe. And they wake up and they're like, why am I so dizzy? You spin me right round, baby, right round, baby. See, not refrigerated. Insert into functional Lazarus rack. Cool. How many games do I have in Steam? Over 1,000 total amount of games over all platforms. I have over 2,000 games and growing. It doesn't help that I also keep getting offered a lot of free keys to games. I even got a free key for this game. Oop. Okay, thank God it's Lost Seed of Humanity. It's like shit. They're at the bottom of the ocean, man. He can lay down. It's been a long day. Here we go. Let's drive, drive, drive. It looks like one of my... So over there is not doing as well as it could. So once we have set our course here, we're going to fix those up. Oh my God, actually, look at that. This was actually dangerous. Let's fix this up. Oh, we should check on net also. But yeah, I'm a gamer, and I don't mean to be like, oh, I'm a gamer. You know, like, I game so much more than the average person. Not like that type of, like, I'm a gamer. Actually, we should bring some of these things I just noticed a little bit further in. But what I like games. I like playing with the games. I like discovering games. I like continuously finding out what's out there. So I will continuously be excited about different genres and different prospects and stuff. It's just exciting to me what the gaming can do, like how far it's progressed. So I don't just want to play as many games as possible. I want to enjoy as many games as possible. Wait, so that still wasn't close enough? Okay, that one is also kind of broken, so let's fix this one. Okay, I guess if we move them even further then. Pff, all that water. Let's put them in here, because generally we want to use them in this thing. If we're gonna use them at all, so this will centralize and pull more easily out of them when we're on top. Please. Let go! Like, freaking cable, man. There's a lot of variety here. Do you have any games that you have played more than 1,000 hours in? 2 games, I think. So I do play some games a lot, and I have a bunch of games I played over 100, 150 hours in. But, yeah. The problem is that there's so many games coming out. It's honestly really hard to play all the games if you finish some games, such as I want to play more Arc Raiders, but Arc Raiders is endless, which means that I would have so many other games I would miss out on because of that. Yeah, I'm low on fabric. We're gonna need to do something about that, which reminds me we should check this out. Oh shit, I never put my net down. But let's see how fast it goes now that we're driving. And the Octopus Stream is your highest played? Yeah, of course it is. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Joavon, I don't know the game. It's all just being damaged all the time. You have to repair it. From what I'm observing, main damage of these seem to be from entities that can come to your ship and stuff. But, so like I don't have to constantly fix the boat and stuff. But the resources you can acquire in this game are so plentiful. You're gonna spend a very little time repairing the stuff. And way more time, like, building, upgrading, and preparing. So there is a feeling of natural damage from environmental damage, enemies, and possibly even brutal weather. So absolutely not annoying, like, oh, I have to go out and find resources again. You know, not like that. So for example, you can also see here, like, your boat runs on gasoline and electricity. Now, you have this machine here, right there, and I'll show you here. If actually we can just grab that one and put in here. So if I put this in here, this produces diesel. So now I'm making more diesel that I'm using. And that stuff that I put in, you can both get out of that thing over there, and from enemies that appear during the night. And they also appear at bases, so there's a lot of places where you can get the resources to make more diesel, so it's not a extremely scarce resource. What happens if you run out of diesel? It slows down your boat. You will drive at like half speed if you only have electricity. So it's good to have both, and electricity is very easy to make very, very available. So right now we're driving back to the Lazarus complex here, and you can upgrade your boat so it's faster. Previously our top speed was somewhere around like 20 blah blah something, 25 maybe, and nowadays we've upgraded it to 34, so we can still upgrade it even further. But I did notice that we do have this thing, electric engineer super booster. So I'm assuming they just continuously make the boat better and better and better. So I don't think we have to click a certain button to boost the boat. So I think they're just automatically making it faster. You also have a lot of different places you can like visit, and these are not all the places you can visit. These are the places that I've scanned for that show all the stuff nearby. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, we're driving past that, but it does have a lot of... Yeah, actually, never mind. Let's not do that, because we have the lost hope of humanity. Like, we have a human seed down here, so we probably want to make sure we bring this guy. Yeah, we need to name them. We don't know what they're gonna be, so what name do we give to this poor thing? Come on. There we go. Jeffrey Alex is on a timer. Yep. So as you can see, like on it, you see the timer displayed on it. It's 51 minutes left, so real time counter. So you have a generous amount of time. Like we have tons. Oh, that's beautiful. Tons and tons of time to get back to the Lazarus complex. It's gonna take us maybe another 3 minutes to get there, 5 minutes. So it's not like we're at risk or anything. You're not always on the boat, you have one. The complex you see over there is one of those places that you need to do a lot of stuff on. So you will come back to the Lazarus complex every now and then. Then you have all these platforms that you visit, which will be bigger and smaller places to get discoveries, lore, resources, learn about what happened to the world. So a lot of different things beyond just that. So you will spend a bunch of time on the boat, but I would say you're probably spending 70% of the time not on the boat. So what do we have? We have Wally, we have Steve, Billy, call it loser? Imagine. Bob is actually winning though. Bob has the most votes. Also need more female names. Like, since you wanted more female names, how about Bobina? We'll call it Bobina. Bodie McBoatface. We're naming a human, not a boat. But imagine naming the human Bodie McBoatface, and you're like, well, I didn't have much reference. The boat can be called Boat Hilda, though. I love that, Johan. I love that. Boat Hilda. Bobbette. Bobbette for the human. So, sorry, I swallowed poorly. These things, for example, that and that, I built myself to give electricity to my boat, sorry. Gosh, I swallowed really badly, man. Holy. The very fact I'm proud of coral in, dude, because it's a core. Dude, I love that so much. Whew. Dude, actually, okay, I drank water, I swallowed it the wrong way, and that's why I'm coughing, which is like drinking water was the core issue. But now I'm having hiccups. So, since you're also wondering, Jovan, and maybe some others are wondering too, you may notice it's nighttime now. You can also see that clock over here. During nighttime, there are threats that show up. Like, there's gonna be, like, meat growths on the water that will release larvas, and the larvas are very plentiful. Holy moly! No! No! Shit. Go away! Go away, man! I don't like you. So I'm assuming this one should work for us. Like if I got one of these, does that actually... Okay, that did not actually work for this one. There we go. Did he leave? Scary, man. Yeah. The switch button here is the anchor, if you mean that one. So anyway, we are out of diesel now, as you can see. And now we're draining more electricity, which is fine, though. We have a lot of it. But you may also notice that we're now driving at like 17 kilometers per hour instead of 34. With a rifle switch. Oh! What? Sick. How does... What button is it for switch, though? It's covered by everything else. Like, what's the switch button? I think I want to drive more to the right here. I didn't know that. I haven't messed around with that yet. So I do want to make actually the laser sight for the gun, because that would be sick. There we go. So laser sights. I'm missing parts of the queue and build. I just have to stand here. Come on. 15 seconds. Okay, I need to turn, but I also want, there we go. Turn! Perfect timing. Also, very good news indeed that the shark gave up before we ran out of diesel. The good news though is sharks can deal damage to your boat, but they don't deal a lot of damage. And yeah, this is a brand new game you have on. You might try it. I would recommend it. We're actually, we were kindly enough given. Also, Born Troll, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. I might have missed saying thank you. That's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, Born Troll. Sorry, I'm so absorbed by this game. But we also got a few keys from the developers. I'm gonna play this more than today. So today we're giving away 1 copy of this. And anyone who is a follower of the typed raffle has a chance to win that. Here we go. Let's slow down the boat like such. Then we go here and we'll grab that one and jump over and look. Crap. Never mind. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, shit. Is there another ladder over there? There isn't. That was almost perfect, man. Ah, yeah. Ha. Nailed it first try. Can I actually lower the anchors directly from this? No. There you go, drop anchor. So whatever we want to do is we're going to go here and we want to go inspect and we want to add... Where do we add it? At the right side, at its rail. There we go. Maybe not. Wait. No, there we go. Ha ha ha! Yo, look at that. Oh, yeah, that's good. We like that. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. Hey, hey, human. 43 minutes left. Come with me. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. There we go. Oh no, no. Be careful, human. Don't be so reckless. Ay, 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 man.
This is the moment. From seed to life, humanity's future rests in your hands. Nourish, guide, and help this new life flourish. This is why we endure. Life takes patience, Caretaker. Allow this new being to flourish at its own pace.
Wait, no, 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 no. Oh, no. No. No, I... This was not the one. Eject. Eject! I plugged it into the wrong one. Shit! Whoopsies! Well, we need to fix this. We need 2 titanium, 6... Okay, there we go. So, I plugged it into one that is broken. It's, mistakes were made. So, I need to fix this one to make sure it doesn't die. Because, yeah. I can't on this larger either. I thought I was putting it in the right one. I was like, yeah, there it is. But it was on the other side. Oh, gosh. No! Shit! I'm just gonna save time. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to need to check here what we actually needed. Okay, so I took a screenshot. And the screenshot is right there. 20 plastic. 20 plastic, 20 plastic. We are gonna need titanium, that much I know. How much did we need of titanium? We needed 2 more. Okay, good. Carbon fiber, 2. Honestly, we can bring all of this in. We're gonna need all of that. Carbon fiber, I'm pretty sure we had 2. Carbon fiber, 7. Plastic, split, 16. So now we have 16 more of that. Rubber, gold. Rubber and gold. Okay, rubber and gold. Rubber. I'm just gonna take all of that and gold, all of that. There we go. Boom. I just want the earth all to myself. I mean, look. There's just water everywhere. I'm a space octopus, and I kind of like this. Minus my thalassophobia. This is pretty nice. Bye, shark. Please don't touch my boat. Do we even want to bring back humans? I mean, they're the reason everything sucks, so... I don't know. Are we making a mistake, man? Should we reconsider? Imagine I fixed the wrong one after this. It was like, shit! Okay, we should have the other resources. There we go. Because we have some chests behind us. Here we go. This has to be the right button because it's plugged in. I didn't actually look up and check. There we go. Human not at risk. Good. Let's go. Weight requirement 20 not met. Height requirement 30 not met. Life expectancy 10 not met. So we have all of these things here. Adaptability and logic. Different types of food and memories can be used to influence the growth process and change the outcome. Oh. So technical drawings of increasing complexity reveal structural relationship, require sustained investigation, enable analysis. Adaptability. So this is... Wait, so if I do that... This and that. Crayons. Creativity. Patience and focus. Where's Tommy? So we can do this. That. So that takes away. Do they eat the crayons? Is that why they're losing life? So I should have more of these things nearby, but not necessarily here. Let's just make sure here we check. Oh. I shouldn't have these things here. Yeah, no. Oh, actually, we do have this one. Oh, we do have more upstairs. I'll put the food stuff in. Yeah, that's what I figured I'd do. Dude, this is sick. Health, height requirement, 15 out of 30. That's the main thing we're missing here. The height. And also that they will be 11 years old. Does not seem... Yeah. Carrots are not as delicious as they smell. This is true. Take it from an expert. Are they Marines? Oh my god. So we put a bunch of food stuff on... Was it upstairs? It was upstairs here, yeah. Put it over here. And then this thing, I do wonder how that one is gonna go. But let's grab these now. And bring them down. There we go. But this implies to me that we're gonna make multiple humans. Right, fresh water, memories and food, then retrieve ones fully grown. Freaking sick, man. Up. There we go. I need edible snack crayons. They ain't all fat, red, and green taste best. They are edible crayons? I'm guessing they're made for kids. Because kids have a tendency to eat everything. We do need more than one for a self-sustaining populace. This is true. Dude, the visuals in this game are so good. Imagine like... Yoink! So... If, like, we can probably just keep producing. So by doing this, they're just gonna live better and longer. So this one will live for 56 years and be 35 centimeters tall. Are we making babies? Because that would make sense with 35 centimeters. If I'm making an adult, that would suck. Okay, so right now, they will weigh 85 kilos, become 48 centimeters, live for 61 years. I feel like this is good, right? Because we needed at least a certain amount. And this seems like we should be able to work with this. And then we can just get more. Because we can make these type of things, we just need the ingredients, not recipe for this, and we can go out and look for that. 84 kills for 48 enemies, a bit off. I think that's what they will be when they grow up. So they won't be born at 61 years, obviously. So when they're born, I think they're 48 centimeters, but their weight eventually will become 85 kilos. So how about we begin and see how this works? Uh-oh. 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 We need more power. Wee-woo! Since someone's pretty young, for not having a chance to live at all. This is a pretty good upgrade. Now, what I want to do is I want to place a battery. Wait. How are you feeling out here? Are you guys okay? You are okay. I would like to upgrade one of these. All right, I would make this instead. Right there. And then we'll build a medium battery so we can store up in case we have a chance for it. If nothing else, for later times. So how about we do that, and then we'll go and produce the stuff we need. But that's on the boat. So I'm hoping the electricity running short a little bit back and forth there ain't gonna be a problem. You know, I think this human might grow up with brain damage, and I'm kind of okay with this. At least I'm creating a politician already from a young age. One of them sharded on fire. You guys are okay. Yeah. So we made a door, yeah, more useful. Ooh, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna create what we need for you. Add all parts to Q, and add all parts to Q. Hopefully we should have enough resources to get all of those. Oh. Already done. We can't run power from your boat to the structure. I mean, it should have solved the problem. I mean, I can run power from a boat to do the structure, but that means that I'm also draining my boat, and eventually the boat does not have any power. So I'd rather have my own sustainable energy at the facility rather than that. So now that I've also learned to power the batteries, we're gonna have, furthermore, way more batteries doing good stuff for us. Hey, Thorlar, how are you doing today? Why politicians? Why? I mean, I want to make life challenging. Challenges make life more exciting. How much do we have left? 2? Okay, cool. Hello, Alibaba. Prince Ali, magical Ali Alibaba. Da dee dee da 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 dee da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun dun da 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 da. Where am I from? I am from Earth. Da dee da da. Sweden. Back when Disney was not nearly as evil as they have become today. Cooking a baby? Why not? I'm from Earth? I mean, I'm assuming they mean where I'm streaming from. Originally, I'm a space activist. Came from space. And I'm as old as the universe. Chatuli is my kid. Do I know where Turkey? The country? No. But I bet it's delicious. You gonna go, Glorious? Have a good one. Good evening. And thank you so much for hanging out with us. Alright, we wanted to go this way. I'm thinking this should hopefully be enough. Right, I literally just said so. I'm streaming from Earth, but I am from outer space originally. Save the universe itself and humanity against destruction. Also think of the follow you, Scott. It's not delicious, one of the driest meat you can eat. What if you put a good sauce to it? Then what? Hey, dead buddy. Working hard or hardly working? Here we go. Oh no, are you doing this bullshit again? I literally added all parts twice. And it's still... But at least connector port I might be able to make right here. Build. Well, not here, but inside. Connector port, build one. Yeah, we should be able to build that inside. There we go. Assuming you don't have the resources. Nope. Let's just go just barely inside and get the connector port we need. That's something I would like to see them fix, that it's easier to make all the parts you need for stuff. To make sure you don't have too few, because it all looks green. You just click to like add all parts you needed, and then like you still get one short. Let me upgrade carry anyway when you level up. Yeah. I have upgraded it a bunch. I've upgraded everything a bunch. Yeah, what material am I missing? Hello? Plastic! Do I have plastic on me? Can I just make it? Rubber! Give me plastic. Metal scraps, metal scraps. Wait. Ooh. Oh, actually, I just realized I am very short on... Wait. Your water! I'm very short on electricity because I'm so heavy. Let's just go out. We can recharge ourselves too. Stupid silly connector ports. As long as they have left some stuff here, but I'm too lazy to go back now. So I do love that it actually takes a lot of power to actually build your human. So you actually have to work a little bit with that too. And not just like mildly power things up. Wait, connector ports, waiting for... do we still not have any plastic? I literally do have plastic. What do you mean? What do you mean waiting for materials? What do I not have? Oh, wait. Fabric. Never mind. So I have fabric inside doors, but not here. Ugh. Okay. Let's go in. So now we know we also need to collect a bunch of fabric. So let's just make sure that now that I'm over here, the only thing we need is copper and fabric. Okay, cool. So now we know what we have for the next scavenging mission too, when we get to that point. That looks like a little vent area we can go into. Thank you. 36 bio-waste? Thanks? What the frick, man? Casually just like a freaking massive amount of bio-waste? Also, no, but did I say thank you for the 200 biddies? I'm not sure if I did. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. It's nighttime, but that's okay. Now, what I would like to do is you will actually go into this one instead. Then you will go into that one. Then this one. We can first and foremost put into this one. And then put that into this. Like such. Now we have 6.7 on that one. Then we have you as an extra. Yeah, come mention is glorious. Thank you. Thank you. I think it looks amazing. So, when do we get the next actual... Wait, here. Windmill. That would be next level. And we're pretty close to getting there. Let's see how things are looking down here, because we should not have nearly enough power for this at the moment. Oh? Oh, it's paused itself, maybe? Okay, so eventually it paused itself, so it actually has all the power now. Okay. Which then should mean, let's actually go check the battery. Because if we build up a bunch of... wait, how much do we need? We need like 10,000, right? Yeah, 10,000. There's 6,000 in one battery. And then during the duration of draining that, we should be producing enough energy. But if we had another battery, we are a little bit short on fabric. Y'all, Katani, thank you for the 10 string streak. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Get a few more of the fabrics. Let's grab this one too. Thank you for the 5 biddies, Tormaron. This is for Mimic, don't eat them. Wait, I'm not supposed to eat biddies? Damn it. Okay, so, whoop. Seems like it's daytime soon. Yeah, it's daytime soon, which will start giving us the energy. So what is draining so much energy right now that isn't even filling up at all? So let's see here. Because we have the water stuff, the water generator downstairs, and that one isn't being used at the moment. So that means that this and that is the only thing draining. And it's draining so much, it's draining literally like everything. I still need to investigate that room, I think. I don't know if I've been there. Just check that room out. Actually, I can do that right now while we wait for daytime. With all the lights. Yeah, but... I don't know. Well, now I can figure out what number next to the compass is for. That's a really good question. That's a really good question. Also, I love your name, Your Twinks. I'm assuming... They're definitely limited on energy. This one is probably taking lots more energy than I realized. So we definitely need a bigger power production by far. Look, everyone like with no luck. Yeah, I'll need to think about that too. Oh. Might as well. Okay, so current goal, upgrade power, which requires us to get one more level to upgrade the wind power by a lot. And then we have the... well, let's check here, because daytime should be happening any moment now. Because the power to the lights is upstairs. It's on a separate power line. So that shouldn't be a problem. So let's just go up here. See if daytime has arrived. There we go. Daytime has started arriving. So now... thank you. Now we're getting that put in there. And even so... with inputting... this much... it's still not filling up. So there's still way more drainage than there is gain. Which makes me wonder, is it just passively draining that much? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build 2 more of the bigger one. Actually, we could dismantle this one first. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Because we want to make better ones, and these ones are less good. So we might as well do that. I'm actually gonna dismantle this one too. And this one. Here we go. Do we have enough to make one at once? No, but we should be kind of close. So let's just... do that. And that. There we go. So now we're gonna need to make more items. Let's actually leave some of these items here. We're gonna need to make 2 magnetic coils and 1 alloy frame. Okay, there we go. So 2 magnetic coils and 1 alloy frame. One alloy frame, build. 2 magnetic coils. There we go. Oh, there's over 9465, like what the heck? There's levels, there's an expert grind. There, you need a level, but there isn't really a grind of it. You level up from doing most things, like gathering items, fighting and stuff like that. So if you want to level up faster, you do that. And also, yo! You literally just joined us. Your Prime sub actually helped $1 go to cancer research. A huge thank you for that. Thank you. And I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see if we can just do this real quick. We're also gonna need iron, which apparently we're short on. There we go. Let's go out and get the iron from outside. So these are landing here in the middle, which my guess is there are larvas all the way up there that are dying. And then it falls all the way down. And we just collected there, which is actually kind of sick. So I bet that you found out what the numbers meant, they subbed. That is so freaking kind of you. Thank you. And off we go. So least I can do, cool to hear it went to a good cause as well. Yeah, I just want to stream to have fun, and since people are so supportive, I can afford being a full-time streamer, but also do something extra with it. I wanted to help people, so we have charity, and also Octoaid, which goes to helping people in the community. What the hell? Thanks. Okay, so now we just make these magnetic coils and we get MMO Yuggalo. Thank you for the Prime. Another dollar to cancer research. Thank you. So with that, I do wonder, will we have enough power to actually start going plus during the day or not? Because if we can start going plus, that's all that matters during the day. Oh, right, that's where the missing connector port was. Yeah, we were missing one earlier. You're right, and that's where it was. It was actually stuck in here or something. It wasn't freaking done yet. Oh. While we're doing this, I'm actually gonna hook myself up real quick. Here we go. Just do that. Here we go, and boom. Heavy. So we have both magnetic coils on us, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So I appreciate your help. Of course, have a great time. Thank you, and have a wonderful time with the game. Didn't know even our Prime subs count towards the charity. Yep. The streamer still gets just as much for a Prime sub as a normal sub. So a tier 1 sub and a Prime sub is on equal amount and level. As far as I'm aware, I haven't heard of any difference there. So a Prime sub and a tier 1 is $1 to charity. Tier 2 is $2, tier 3 is $10 because of how much I get for those subs. So that will be the difference between a lower tier and a higher tier. You also help us help more people with Octoaid if you have a higher tier sub. Is that good for you since you get Prime for free from work? Let's go. But as I always say, just because it helps charity doesn't mean you should spend here. If you do, thank you for helping us do what we do. And if you don't, I'm just happy to be here. And if it would ever get so bad economically that I would have to stop streaming, I don't mind that, you know? So I would just tell you guys if I would ever get limited on funds and people know information and all that, but it will never be like a cry for help, like, please help spend more so we can keep being here. For me, that just means if that happens, that it's somebody else's time now. Like someone else that gets to be a full-time creator, someone else that gets to have fun and meet people. I don't have to be that person forever. So as long as I am allowed to do this, I'm gonna be here. That means both economically as well as health-wise. There we go, and there we go. Okay, so now we're funneling in tons of energy here. 21. Okay, so now we're actually making enough to actually go plus here. Not by a lot, but we are going plus. Now, I do wonder, does this start draining if I do start the machine? Or does that mean I'm surpassing the amount needed also for that? I'm a little bit curious about that. Here we go. So. No. Where's Tommy? Sick. Okay, I'm gonna run out and see what the power looks like. If we're still building up power out there, which it feels like we're doing, we should have that for when we reach the night, which might still mean it turns off by then. But let's see how it looks here. Okay, we're still building up. This is really good because we're gonna need 10,000 energy long term. And right now we're building up in there while also still getting a bonus here, which is really, really good. The sun is at the top of the sky, which I imagine means at least half the time should be done when we get there. Meaning that, that would be like 500 in here, which hopefully together with that will be enough to power it through if we're lucky. The byways is on a shoot at the back of the occupied machine. Are we sure it's not just producing poop from the seed? Nah, that's been there even prior, so it shouldn't be. In any case, though, this is looking promising. And let's go over here. Running on a razor thin margins is still running. Yep. I do want to upgrade the wind power, but we do need to get more resources for that. If by against a lot, I think what it does is it builds up and then it just pauses the whole thing when it runs out of power rather than reset it. Crayon high fat. So we can already see here we're like 2.5 minutes have passed. We're 22% done. However, we're gonna find out what happens next in the next episode. I'm gonna go save. So for those of you that haven't already done so, you might want to type raffle. We're giving away a copy of this game as well as a €51 amount to buy any game you want or put it to bills, medicine, food, or anything you need that is within Twitch's terms of service. This is not something you have to join, but anyone who is a follower is welcome to join. We also have a bunch of keys, and I'm loving this game, so I'm probably gonna play this already tomorrow again too. And this means that if you don't win today, if you come back tomorrow and re-enter, you will have a chance to win tomorrow. And even if you're new, you have a chance to win. But if you are new, you will be expected to be in the viewer list. In other words, have the stream on, so we know it wasn't just someone who joined, typed raffle, and left forever. If you have been around for a few streams, then you don't have to be in the viewer list. So we are going to be giving away another copy or two of this tomorrow too. Now, let's do that. Exit to desktop, and we can go over to this screen. And for those of you that watch this VOD on the ArcTube, I hope you had a really good time watching it. And maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, ArcTube. Bye-bye. Bye.